Well, well, well. It's Saturday, and we are back in the Crimson Desert. And I think we've almost beaten the game. Is there a lot that we can still be doing? Yeah, there's loads of stuff. There's shiz to do out the wazoo, as they say. But, I think we're at the end of the main quest. Pretty sure. Feels that way. Sure feels that way. Our cliff is looking pretty rad. Pretty god tier. Kind of Raiden-esque. Pretty cool. Not Raiden. Raiden? Raiden's Metal Gear. Maybe Raiden is also Mortal Kombat. I think he is. Same name? Bit weird. Did that just say Clockwork Mantis? Because it's been ages since we fought the Clockwork Mantis. Ages. What's going on here, fellas? Beating up a bunch of dudes. Fair enough. I'll help.
This one's get out, weakling.
What kind of a leader would we be if we didn't help these chodes out? So, come on, buddy. I love that move so much.
You're starting to pick me up. You look scared.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well. If we look at the old journalaroo, I'm pretty sure we've almost finished the game. It feels that way. If we look at our faction quests, there's so much stuff we haven't done. Assyrian the Great Serpent. Okay, I'm actually quite interested in that.
You think I'm afraid?
What else is going on? Society of Progress. There's so much stuff. In terms of challenges, I am curious what these challenges are. These exploration challenges. They're locked. Locked. So, if we want to beat the old gameroo, we need to go into the sky. And, kick Caliburn's butt. The question is, what do we do before that? And I think the answer might be some stuff. F off, guys. Get wrecked. We were doing something. What were we doing? We were trying to fully upgrade the camp. That's for sure. Which it looks like we can actually kick off again. So that's cool. Let's do that. Our camp is here, eh? I always forget where it is. Let's upgrade the camp. Maybe this is the final upgrade. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Oh my god, it costs 100k. Ugh. $100k?
That's your best shit stain.
That's like 70k more than I've got. Poop. How much money have we got? I think we've got like nothing. Yeah, 24 silver. We never have any money. I'm too addicted to sweet, sweet murder. Well,
A fine day to you.
fine day to you, Eric.
You should stop that.
We can make
was just
money,
thinking I needed
right?
someone
We
to
can
Got a job?
send out everyone doing estate security. Maybe some better estate security. But it's a pretty good way to make money sometimes. As long as you find the right ones. Like that one. And then you send out some of your goons who get you even better rewards. Like that. Very cool. What other security missions have we got? We want money if we're going to upgrade the camp. See what the final camp looks like. Fallen Abyss. Hey, I want to go there. Let's find some more money-making opportunities. So many missions you can send guys on, eh? There must be more. There we go, look. 10 on that one. Hot diggity damn. Let's send out Brant and a bunch of randos. Oh, look at that. 19k. Sweet. Let's see if there's any more. We want to get loads of money. 5k. Okay. I think that's the best we can do. So let's send guys out there as well. And then in a day or two, we should have enough cash to upgrade the base. Would be pretty sick. I've lost that mission. Where is it? Where are you, mission? I need you. There it is. Let's send out these goons. Nice. Right, that should make us a decent amount of
I'll
cash.
see that everyone's well looked after.
We can sleep for 12 hours. That's a good way to speed up the old timeroo. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah. And they don't let you spam this, otherwise it'd be too easy. We just got knowledge of a recipe. But why? Who's to say, eh? Where was that fallen abyss? There's so much stuff we haven't explored. So much stuff. Like, what's the deal with this? It's very weird. Maybe it's a witch? Let's go check it out. That thing's been bugging me for a while. It's just this random cabin in the middle of nowhere with a question mark on it. I need to know. Dee. Where are you, random cabin? I also wish I could find the witches, but there's like no guidance on where to find the witches, and am I really gonna roam the entire map looking for the witches? I just don't know. It seems like a lot of needle in a haystack, you know? It's kind of cool when you run into something, you're like, ooh, this is new. But when you're kind of trying to find all the witches, maybe it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Here's our cabin. Let's see what this is. What's that? What is that? Exploration in this game really never ends, eh? Pretty cool. This is... Ow. This is just a random hut. The chest in it. He took up a bandit mask. We should have some. Yeah. Cool. Yoink. Totally worth it. Nice. Right. Let's go see what this cabin's all about. It really is in the middle of nowhere. I don't think it's going to be a witch, much to my chagrin. Hey, it's a bunch of randos.
Let me.
Come on, bandits. Get out of here. You better run. Holy crap, we got a ton of food out of that. I'll save you. Don't say I don't do anything for you, Payloon. I'm not sure what the point of freeing these guys is. You get a little ticker in the top left.
Thank you enough, friend.
That's like, oh, you've rescued 300 Palinese guys. See that? I don't know what it means. Now, it said there was a question mark here. A good old question mark.
You've done me a great service.
Which implies something. Definitely implies something. I'm sure I saw something up here. Maybe a fast travel spot? Do our explosions destroy the ice? No. Shame. That would have been pretty cool. Dee-dee-dee. I definitely feel like there's something up here. I saw it. With my own 2 eyes. What did we see, though? Fast travel? Secret? I think it was... I want to say this way. Maybe it's up there. Look. Maybe I didn't see anything. Maybe I was tripping balls. I really thought I did. On the mini-map. Could have sworn I saw something. Certainly looking like I didn't, eh? If I did, it would have been up here. We're just going to roam around a bit before we tackle the main quest. I really thought I saw something up here. I believe we already solved that one. Did we? Yeah. Cool. So that's not what I saw. I think I would have seen what I thought I saw by now. Pretty sure. We should just fly around on the dragon. That'd help us find stuff. Don't know if it helps find the witches, witches who I want to find. I want to do all 4 witches and then go to the labyrinth they were talking about. God knows where the witches are. It could literally be anywhere. I guess the trick with this game is not to have a goal. That's kind of the trick. Don't have a goal. And just take things as they come. So if you have a goal, like do all the witches, you start going, oh, but I can't do the witches. I don't know where they are. And then you kind of can't see the wood for the trees, you know? Hello, bandits. Get out of here. This is my camp now.
I'm going to enjoy
You lose. You get nothing. Yoink. I mean, right now we're just killing time, so I guess roaming, seeing what we find, is ideal right now. If we're just killing time. I guess the question is, where do I think the witches would be? I'm pretty sure there's one in Payloon. Because, well, there's a bunch of sanctums in Payloon. A whole bunch of sanctums, look. Sanctums out the wazoo. Also, there was a new patch today, I think. Oh, I wanted to kill that guy as well. But he wouldn't spawn. But Payloon has got a bunch of sanctuaries kicking about. Kind of. They're like, where are they? See there, the Sanctum of Deliverance. We can't actually clean that. We can't cleanse it. I guess that's not in Payloon, which is weird. You would think a witch would be running all the sanctuaries in her country, but it's just not true. Because we can't do this sanctum yet, because we haven't got the witch for it. But it's not in Payloon. I guess it's just across the border from Payloon. There's one here as well, look. That one is in Payloon. But we can't do them until we find the witch. A voice goes, "Oh, you're not able to do this yet." But then the witch doesn't tell us where she is, which is a little annoying. Not nice being told by the game, "Oh, you can't do this yet." There's like a voice in our head saying you can't do it yet. Whew. But they won't tell us why. But the only thing we have to do is find the witch, and then she'll be like, "Oh, you can do it now." Real unfortunate. Now I think the witches are going to be on the roads. And that you're supposed to run into them like when you travel between towns and stuff. Only issue with that is I never use the roads to travel between towns. I always do the abyss and then skydive because it's optimal or whatever. There's something here. Fast travel? There's two things here. One of them is fast travel. Cool. What's the other one? Surely not another fast travel, right? Surely not. Which means it's a secret? I don't need to see anything secret-esque. Normally the secrets are like, exploration secrets or puzzle secrets. There's nothing here, eh? There's straight up nothing here. Unless it's in a cave. Sure wish it wasn't night. Could be in a cave. We'll take that. Yoink. Inventory's full. Ah, there is no god. Look, there's something here. We can use our dyes. And we don't really need liquor bottles. I want this. Yoink. Where are you, secret? You're not the secret. Is there a memory? Sometimes memories guide you towards secrets. Shh, I really thought it might be a cave. There's just this. You don't feel very secret-esque. I think I'm going back to my cave philosophy. Let's look for an entrance. Cave. Shizer. Shizer, shizer, shizer. Cave. This would be much easier at, in daytime. Are you a cave? Oh, you are. Awesome. A kid in a cave. Sweet. Maybe we'll get a Chaos Emerald. We tame an echidna. Come back. Feathered weasel? You're not an echidna. Shh. Also, this doesn't lead us to our secret, which is a little unfortunate. Unless... Thought that painting might be hinting at something. This is just a random cave, eh? Ah! Ahaha! I don't think I believe in this. No. Scheiße. Huh. I really thought this cave was gonna be the answer to my woes. There's literally nothing in there. Poop. And that is near our secret. Well, I guess it's not that close. Still, if there's one cave, maybe there's two caves? Shh. There's something here. Something. If I was a cave, where would I be? Lower down. Yeah, lower down. I don't think it'd be a cave high up that goes underground. That'd be weird. But I've really looked, I want to say, everywhere. Where are you? This is my last hope that there's a cave on this side. Not much of a hope. I'm pretty sure I've already checked it. Yeah, I have. Shies. Oh, that's just a glitch. Crimson Desert's addiction is real. It is! I was going to play EU5 today. I was so close. I was so close to playing EU5. You got no idea. I even reinstalled it. I was like, yeah, let's do some EU5. See what's changed since the patches. But, well, the addiction is real. That's the cave we went in. The useless cave. Maybe there's another cave down here? I don't think there is. I think my dreams of finding what this question mark is are gonna fail. They're gonna fall by the wayside. It really is just in the middle of nowhere. Unless there is a secret inside Echidna Cave. Apparently these guys are bad guys. Oh, it's wolves. Get out of here, wolves. Peace. I don't suppose you're part of the secret. This sword is so strong. There's nothing here. Hidden Chamber of Wisdom, knowledge acquired. No! Where the hell is the Hidden Chamber of Wisdom? We keep getting random knowledge. Hidden Chamber of Wisdom, huh? There has to be some way to get to that question mark. Maybe that cave? Wayward Woods Witch's Hideout. Psh, but there is no witch there. Is there? What happened to the broom? After 80 hours, I decided I was done with the broom. Oh, they added you can fast travel to these now in the latest patch, which is nice. I did 80 hours of brooming and then decided I wanted to try out some other weapons. I think it was reasonable. I actually sold our broom, if you can believe that. I sold it. For quite a lot of cash as well. I know, I know. It is shocking. Indubitably so. All of them. No, just one of them. I also dyed Cliff's hair and his beard. In fact, I gave him a longer beard. We unlocked a barber, which was pretty cool. Alright, let's go to this witch's cabin. I don't think it's going to let us in. Pretty sure it's not going to let us in. But it might. Whee! I love our clothes at the moment. Except our shoes. Right, there's a witch's cabin here. I see a fast travel point, I think. You a fast travel point? Oh, you sure are. Awesome. Yoink. Broom's bristles became frayed and useless after so much use. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, the witch isn't going to let us in. We found the witch's house, but we can't get in. Because we have to find the witch first. She's out in the world, like, preparing a test for us. We have to find said test and do said test before she'll let us in. Maybe she lives near her house, or maybe she's hanging out near her house. I want to go to this wolf cavern. See if it leads us to that secret. I heard they're thinking about adding a character creator to this game. That'd be pretty cool. Too late for me, though. Sadly. I wouldn't be starting again just to create a new version of Cliff. Okay, cave. Where are you? And I'm hoping this cave is... Ooh, there's something here. Oh my god, is it the witch? That's the witch symbol.
It's freezing.
Are you a witch? I know you are a witch. You're a lady in the wilderness in need of help. That means you're a witch. That's just how things go. It's freezing, huh? There you go, witch. I don't know why you couldn't do that.
I'm so cold. Thank you.
I guess maybe she doesn't have any lighters.
Such a gentle warmth. Far warmer than I had expected.
Yeah. You're a witch. I get it.
I must have looked a pitiful sight. You're welcome to visit me anytime.
Yes.
But don't leave me waiting too long, will you?
Shut up, witch. You left me waiting for ages.
May kindness remain ever by your side.
She could have just told us she was there. She can speak in our head. Anyway, I'm trying to get in this cave. And I'm hoping it's a big cave. A big old cave. I'll be honest, it's not even looking like a cave. How do we get inside? Maybe... No. Same witch. No, different witches. I don't know how many witches there are. The lady said there was 5. I don't know if I believe that. There's too many sanctums for there to only be 5 witches, I think. Where the hell is the entrance to this cave? Should be here. Like we're directly on top of it. Silver Wolf Cave. Scheiße. I'm so confused, man. It says it's here, eh? It says it's just up here. But it isn't. Unless it is. And you gotta do something secret to get into it. It literally says it's here. It's a nightmare. Well, at least we can go see the witch now. That's good. I really did want to get that cave, though. Is the entrance up here? F off, wolves. Where's your cave? We got this sword for killing a god. It's really good. The wolves know we're onto them. They know we're almost at the cave. I'm starting to doubt there is a cave. Which kind of sucks, because I'm really reliant on that cave. Really reliant on it. To get my other secret. Sod it. Let's go see the witch. That cave is gonna irk me though. A witch. Where's her house? Aha. Let me in. This is a different witch. Oh wait, what was that? Something is required to activate the witch's hole. I think it is a different witch. She wanted us to go... Here? No. Witches. Witch of kindness. Witch of humility. Witch of strength. And then flight. Decipher the records analyzed by the witches. Interesting. Okay, Barry the witch. Where do you live? I really thought that was going to be her house. Oh, she lives on the island. Of course she does. Silly me. I forgot about this island. That's weird, though, because that means there's 2 witch houses in this country. Coming through.
Well,
Nice to meet you, witch.
An
This is the blue
interesting guest
witch.
appears. If it's cold outside, well, you may warm yourself a little before you go. I'd hate to be responsible for you catching a chill. Well, since you're here anyway, you might indulge me a favor. Would you help restore the sanctuaries?
I will.
I am a witch, after all. I dislike my sanctuaries being in ruins. You're strong, capable.
Yeah.
No need to feign reluctance. Of course, you could refuse. Then order collapses, the abyss spills over, and the world falls apart. So, perhaps don't be difficult and go have a look.
I'll do it, Barry. But first I'm stealing your stuff. Yoink. Antler tea. Doesn't sound great, does it? Accessories Volume 2. Yoink. Okay, witch. What are you selling?
Go on, have a look.
A bunch of garbage.
If you're ever bored,
Cool.
you can always come visit.
In reality, you really don't want to be a Scottish witch. Yeah, man. Word to that. To liberate this sanctum, we have to do a quest. Darkness over the sanctum. Let's go check it out. There's a new Uber Abyss puzzle we have to do. A new island appeared in the Abyss. Like a massive island. The Uber Island. Where is it? It's absolutely huge. It's so huge that I can't see it. It should be like... Yeah, I don't really know where it is. But it's massive. Where is it? I think it's off in the distance. But it's like a mega puzzle. It's the Uber puzzle. But I think it's where the end of the game is. I'm holding off on it. Because I want to do the witches. We'll do the witches and then probably beat the game. Is there a boss fight here? Hello, losers.
Here we go again. I love you.
Did he just say I love you?
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
God damn it. I was too overzealous. I should just use my fart. Was a little bit gay.
Worshippers.
Unless he meant like platonically.
Here we go again.
Like a brother.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
Remember when these flying guys used to be annoying? We've really come a long way since then. Check this out. Hey, flying guy. Pretty cool that you can fly. No denying that. Sorry, buddy. The machine gun is so good for dealing with them. There was 2 flying guys though, right? Sorry, friend. They used to be such a pain in the butt. Now they're kind of ass. Dee-dee-dee.
Witness the wrath of darkness!
You're gonna lose! Look, flying guys, F off.
Let's see how you fare.
Nice. Well, well, well. He's stuck in the wall. Oh, is that a secret? We break open that. And then this lowers? Yeah! I guess it's not a secret, you have to do it. But it's definitely secret-esque. Secret adjacent. Get out of here, fools. This is my sanctum now. Nice. Whew. Let's solve this mofo. The sanctums are actually quite easy, though. Bit of a shame. Yoink. Oh, inventory's full. I want there to be something super cool when we do all the witches. That's my hope. Hello, Fox. My day is good. Although I keep finding things in this game that I then can't find. Which might not make a lot of sense, but it does make sense. I find a ton of stuff on the map. But then I can't actually find it when I get there. Yeah, our hat's awesome, eh? Our hat's really cool. As soon as we got this hat, I knew we needed to, like, wear it forever. I really love how it reacts to the wind. It's freaking awesome. My namesake is nearly your middle name. That being Callan. Callan, huh? I've never heard of Callan as a name. That's probably why it's your middle name, eh? Maybe lots of people have the middle name Callan. Whereas Callum gets promoted to the big leagues. Pretty good though, Callan. I need to figure out what these do. Here it's like, oh, you've solved the thing. Right? And that's pretty cool.
The sanctum of exaltation.
I am British.
It's been far too long. I remember the long struggle it took to build it.
I know Callum is a Scottish name.
Learning all we could of the abyss. It was impossible for us to understand everything at the beginning. Thanks to you, we have back a place of our shared past.
Yeah.
May kindness remain ever by your side.
When I lived in Scotland, which was for like 20 years? Yeah, 20 years. When I lived in Scotland, I knew a guy called Callum, but he only had one L in his name. It was C-A-L-U-M. Callum. It was like, what the hell, man? It needs two L's. Right, look at this, right? We've solved this. But look at this. What does it mean? Why can I do that? What could it possibly mean? It's a mystery. Dushi says, how many hours you work? How many hours you work? Is that a question or is it a statement? There was no question mark. How many hours you work? Oh, what a life you lead. Maybe it's that kind of statement. Or maybe it is a question. That lady popped up there who's minding the kitchen at Hogwarts. There's 5 different witches, so they probably take it in shifts. Now there's the question mark. I don't understand the question though, Dushi. How many hours you work? How many hours you work? How many hours do I work? But work doing what? How many hours do I do gainful employment? I guess maybe that's what you mean. Could be how many hours do I stream? But I feel like Dushi knows the answer to that one. One sanctum down. Let's go do the other one. This one we don't have to fight people because I already beat the people up. Money earning work per day. 0. 0. That was our dog, yeah. And no, I'm not some kind of guy mooching off the government. Before you start judging me, I just have no need to work. Currently. Not for long, though. I'm on like a year-long sabbatical, I guess you'd call it. I saved up a bunch of money and then decided to just not work for a year. Which was pretty good. Still is pretty good. But I'm 9 months in. Which means, sooner or later, I am actually going to have to, you know, go back to work. Ugh. Doesn't bear thinking about. You hate TikTokers that dress their pets, but it can look awesome in this game. I haven't figured out how. I bought some clothes for our pet, but I never actually figured out how to put them on the dog. We have some clothes for our dog, but yeah, I can't figure it out. We do have a dragon, yeah. It's pretty awesome. Very satisfying torching places. But you can't use it like all the time. It goes on cooldown. We've also got a pig. We got a pig. Our dragon is just chilling. And we've also got a hot air balloon. But the hot air balloon doesn't really work. Whenever you try and summon it, it just says, failed to summon. It is a thing, but I haven't figured out how to summon it, sadly. That's a wild boar. No, it's a tamed boar. And a tamed boar is also known as a pig. That's right. Let's solve this now. When we used to come here, the lady always used to say, "You can't do this yet." But she stopped doing that now because we found the witch. So I just need to remember where the components are. I think there's one in here. I was wrong. I really could have sworn there was one in here. Ugh. What's the female and male version of a pig? A sow, and the sow is female. Male is, I don't know, pig? I don't know the male. I just know that sow is the female. That's as far as my knowledge goes, sadly. Maybe the male is just pig. Hog. It could be hog. Could be hog. I don't know about that, though. It's plausible. Maybe the other piece stayed in there. We slotted it in like 100 hours ago, maybe. No, it didn't. Oop. Okay. Where's our cuckoo pot? Try boar. If you get the next one, I will sub. I don't know what you mean. Oh, like the male and female boar. I've got no idea, man. I've never really thought about boars. The only thing I know about boars is that they are Obelix's favourite food. That's the extent of my knowledge when it comes to boars. Not a huge amount. But it is all I know. Boar is male, sow is female. Well, I'm taking that as a victory then. Because that's what I said for pig. And I also said that a pig is just a tamed boar. So, if you think about it, I answered both at the same time. Let's get this last piece. Thing is, I feel like the last piece doesn't exist. Maybe we can use our backup piece from the cuckoo pot. The old backup piece. Yeah. Nice. We did it. We did it. Nice. Whew.
Ah, you've done well to restore the sanctum of deliverance. These devices are much like those you've seen in the Abyss, aren't they? It's all technology born from the same source.
I know, Barry. I know.
Far more of the Abyss is woven into this world than you might realize.
Go away, Barry.
May kindness remain ever by your side.
Nice. Here she is, talking to us like we're some sort of a noob. Oh, in case you didn't realize, this is Abyss tech. Yeah, no shit, lady. This is an outrage. Also, this looks like this is how we unlock cuckoo recipes, which is good. Whew. I do not know what a group of owls is. A hoot? A barn? A hoot of owls. A barn of owls. A brace of owls. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be right back, though. And I'm not looking it up, I swear. Okay, I'm back. A Parliament of Owls. I don't think I believe that one. I've never heard anyone say a Parliament of Owls. Just never heard it. So I don't think I believe it. Now I can look it up. Yeah, I guess so. What is a group of owls called? Parliament. They're not, though. Nobody in the history of mankind has ever said, oh, have you seen that Parliament of Owls? They just don't do it. It's like how they don't really say a murder of crows. Like, oh, the technical term for crows is a murder of crows. Yeah, but nobody says that. They'd say like, oh, look at that flock of crows. You know? They wouldn't say a murder. And they definitely wouldn't say a Parliament of Owls. No shot. Some of them are so out there. Exactly. They're just like gimmicks. They are gimmicks, is what they are. Oh yeah, we invented a new term for a group of dandelions. It's a labour force of dandelions. It's like, shut up, man. No, they're not. It's fitting for owls, though. Yeah, maybe. They are wise. But my point is, nobody would use it. You'd just say a flock of owls. You know? It's unnecessary complication that nobody would ever use. It's like inventing things just for the sake of inventing them, eh? Do I stream them often? Sometimes. It's kind of hit and miss. If I'm enjoying a game, yeah. If I can't think of anything to play, no. If I'm enjoying myself streaming, I stream like every day for like 8 hours. So it's very hit and miss. Yoink. It's 3:11 a.m. there Sunday. So you're a Scot in like Australia. That's pretty cool. Aye, laddie. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. That's the best I can do. I was never good at a Scottish accent, even though I lived there for 20 years. Much to my chagrin. I could never roll my R's properly. So she says, the people decide for fun what to say things, because they don't say same in languages English evolved from. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. They just make up terms. That's my point as well. There's no etymology for it. Like, oh, when did they decide to start calling owls parliaments of owls? And the answer is, someone made it up and nobody disputed it. Because they knew nobody would ever use it. So they were just like, sure, Parliament of Owls, why not? Whatever you say, bud, you know? They just humoured them. Like, yeah, we'll totally call it a Parliament of Owls. I swear. Another one down. I'm glad you appreciated that, Fox.
You've reclaimed the sanctum. I trust the cultists didn't trouble you too greatly.
Do you know them?
Followers of the darkness. Though their vision is clouded, hatred serves no one.
I'm pretty sure I already murdered their god.
I have learned we all carry a measure of darkness within us.
Yeah. Ain't that the
May
truth?
kindness remain ever by your side.
Nice. What recipe did we get? A spear. Yeah, I'll take it. Right, we just need to do one more sanctum for this lady. Not sure where it is. I don't see it. Witches. Sanctum of Atonement. We've already liberated it. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. See, these witches, their jurisdiction is really weird. I thought it was going to be a witch per country, which would make sense. There's 5 witches. There's 5 countries. A witch per country would make sense, but I guess they transcend borders or whatever. Just finished laughing from my Scottish shrimps on the barbecue. Good, man. I was quite proud of it. Apart from the actual implementation. I think the theory of the joke is good. We already killed everyone here as well. That's good. Get the 2 pieces and live the dream. Yoink. Burn all the witches. No, these witches are cool. Sort of. They're like Gandalf. They're more like Gandalf than witches. They're actually more like Gandalf than anything. They are basically Gandalf. They have great power that was given to them by the gods, but they've been forbidden from using it on Earth, and so they have to get mortals to do their bidding. And they wear Gandalf hats. They're like uber Gandalf-esque. Gandalfia, yeah. Exactly. Yoink. Your mother was a fae. Yeah. Scotland was full of witches, eh? Dee 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 dee. I feel like the witch could do this herself, if I'm honest. Like, once we've cleared the place of bad guys, I really feel like she could do the busy work. Why do I believe that? Because all the cool powers that we've got were given to us by witches. But maybe that's like a loophole.
The sanctum is whole again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Sometimes I wonder, if we fail and the abyss collapses, what then? No one truly knows. Things might improve or they might worsen. With the outcome so unclear, we cannot risk ordinary lives on such an unknown fate.
Why would she say that?
May kindness remain ever by your side.
Why would she say like, oh, I know you're like working to restore the abyss and whatever, but maybe it'd be better if the abyss just collapsed. Anyway, bye. She's from the abyss. She's supposed to be like, she's supposed to love the abyss. She's supposed to think the abyss is like the best thing since sliced bread. And here she is going, yeah, maybe it'd be great if the abyss just collapsed, eh? How do we know witches are the good ones? I mean, it's not the best answer, but because they told us they were. That's pretty much the only reason. Oh, and they brought us back to life. And there was an evil witch who really did seem evil, which implies that the other ones are good.
Oh, back already. The sanctuaries are restored.
Yeah.
At least the sky won't come crashing down tomorrow.
But maybe it'd be good if it
The
did.
thankless life of a witch's work.
Shut up, Barry, you didn't do anything.
If we do it right, nothing happens and no one notices. I see the future a bit more clearly than the others. Thanks to you, we avoided the absolute worst possible outcome.
Or maybe the best possible outcome, right?
The world could have been flung into complete chaos. How tiresome that would have been. Did I ever actually thank you?
No.
Thank you. You're truly a kind soul.
Yeah. Give me your token, lady. Where's her token? There it is. I don't think it fits in the slot. Let's go check, though. I'm pretty sure it doesn't fit in the slot. I think we need to do all the witches, and then we'll combine the tokens together to make the Uber token. And that'll let us open this door. Well, to get back to Hogwarts and use the broom to clean the mess. Don't start on me about brooms. It looks like we need all the tokens, right? There's 4 different holes. We need to put all 4 tokens in here, and then we're going to meet, like, the Uber Witch. That's going to be pretty cool. For now, though, we got more sanctums to cleanse. We've also got another witch to find. That probably down here. Because there's sanctums down here, and there's no nearby witch. Which means there must be a witch down here somewhere. But then it's messed up, because there's sanctums up here as well, I think. Well, maybe there aren't, actually. Maybe there's no sanctums in the desert. Yeah, maybe there aren't. Which means we got to do these ones. And then these ones. I said we need to fill in the holes, fit them in, and do all the witches. Yeah, I guess that is innuendo-esque. Somewhat. I'm not actually sure where all these sanctums are. Plus, we're going to have to kill everyone at them, which is... I'm not going to say tedious, but... a little tedious. We know there's one here that we've already cleansed. Or liberated. It is a bit of a bugger, yeah. That does sum it up. I think it's right there. Which holes am I talking about? The door holes. This game looks amazing. It's really good. Really, really good. There's so much to do. So much to do. Now, is some of it kind of tedious? Yeah. But that's life, eh? And you don't have to do the tedious stuff. Unless, like, you want to. At which point, maybe it's not tedious. You know?
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
Ah, but... I thought I found you, witch. There's a witch here. There's a witch, like, right here. Are we really saying that this witch is not in control of this witch of strength? Oh. So that's part of a different witch. Shiza. And that's probably part of a different witch. I don't know where the last witch is. They say 80 to 100 hours if you rush it. Yeah, I could believe that. More than 300 if you take the long way round. I could believe that as well. If I had to, what would I give it out of 10? 10. For sure. For sure I would give it a 10. I know people have a lot of complaints about this game. But I don't think any of them are valid. Some people would cave and say, yeah, you're right, it doesn't really have a main story. That's one of the big complaints. Oh, it doesn't really have a main story. But it does. It has a main story that makes sense, that drives things along. So I've got no beef with that. People complain about the controls. I think the controls are fine for the most part. They're not enough to reduce its score. And they're the only real complaints that you can have about it. So, yeah, I'd definitely give it a 10. They say it was built for an MMO. Yeah, but who cares, man? It doesn't feel like an MMO, I think. I really don't think it feels like an MMO. Like, I don't understand. People say it feels like an MMO, but I've never heard a justification for that thought. Like, what makes it feel like an MMO? I've never seen justification for it. It doesn't feel like an MMO. It feels like an open world RPG, which is what it is. So I don't get the whole, oh, it feels like an MMO argument. Because it doesn't. Have those people ever played MMOs? It feels completely different. Unless MMOs have changed a lot. Maybe the size of it. Does Skyrim feel like an MMO? Does Fallout 4 feel like an MMO? Does The Witcher feel like an MMO? No. It'd be good doing it with friends. Yeah, but that's true for most games. That's true for practically any game out there. Any game that exists, if it had co-op and you had a friend you wanted to play it with, would be improved by playing it with friends. Like Factorio. Factorio is a single-player game, but you can play it co-op, and it's pretty damn fun to play co-op. More fun than not playing it co-op. Does that make it MMO-like? No. So I don't buy any of the criticisms about this game. Now, I've got my own criticisms, to be sure. Like, how do you find the damn witches? But they're very small criticisms in the grand scheme of things. This is like one of the best games I've played in a long time. Just in terms of scope, ambition, interesting stuff that you can run into. Never hear someone say big size is a problem. Yeah. Except like maybe the people who were hanging out at Auschwitz. They might have had an opinion. But yeah. When it comes to games, for sure. How are we going to find this last witch? The only answer is, like, literally roam the entire map. It's not a good answer. It's not a good answer. Maybe if there was like a clue as to where the witches were, that'd be good. Or like the other witches were like, oh, by the way, if you go over here, maybe you'll find my friend. That kind of dealio. So I got no idea where this last witch is. Except that she's in this country somewhere, probably. That's as far as my knowledge goes. She's probably somewhere in this country. At least we know now that when we get close, there'll be a quest marker. is that? Observe the bird statue. Cool. Oh, it's for research. I like these guys, look. They've got robots working the fields. Pretty good. They got robots doing all the work here. Choo choo. Where's the train? You can ride the train. It's pretty cool. Was that not our uncle? I don't get it. I guess we do have similar hats. Yeah, I'll allow it. Look, that guy's got a chainsaw for an arm.
Bless your tools and you.
Crazy. This country's like the best country. It's got the most interesting stuff going on.
Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite?
No. I'll buy these. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space.
Come back whenever you wish.
Have I met the cat people yet? Yeah. They're really rude. They're like super rude. They were swearing in front of the kids. It's not a good look.
Marvel of nature, wouldn't you say?
Never seen anything quite like that before. What a curious bit of decoration.
Yoink. Defeat the guards in the Storm Vale. I don't know where the Storm Vale is. We're really just roaming this place looking for the witch. I've got no idea where she is or where she could be. No clue.
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
No, you're a generic vendor. We need more inventory space. That's what we need. I'm just not willing to sell anything.
Who knows? We might meet again.
Yes, and? Would you call yourself an angler at heart?
Yoink.
No, you're welcome here anytime.
Game sold 4 million copies, some sort of MMO version will come out. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe they really found their calling. Maybe they'll be like, you know what? That whole MMO idea was dumb. You know? If we do an MMO, we have to pay for the servers. And that means we have to charge a subscription. Or we have to have microtransactions. You know? If anything, they should embrace the fact that people like games that they just pay for once. And that's it. Turning it into an MMO, it's a risky strategy. Best MMO of all time? Mortal Online 2. Hot diggity damn, is that an MMO? That's like the best MMO ever. An MMO where you can build your own towns and stuff, and it's got permadeath. It's freaking awesome. Well, not permadeath. It's got looting people's corpses. That's what makes it so great. Mortal Online 2. You can be roaming the world. You can see another player. You can murder him. You can take all his stuff. It's good times.
No deal's off the table if the money's good. No deals.
What's my rig like? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't remember the specs. I can never remember the specs.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. What's it you're after? Come by again.
I do know that I spent like 3 or 4 grand on it. Like a year ago. So, it's definitely up there. Definitely up there. Maybe it was like 2 years ago. Time flies, eh? I don't really know. Could I look them up? Yeah. Am I going to? No. But the game does look amazing, that's for sure. Yeah, it should be good for a few more years, eh? That's why I invested so much in it.
Let me know what it is you're after. You will always be a valued
Like
guest.
I don't like my PC starting to feel old, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just heavily invest and then I'll be good for a while. We're never gonna find this witch. I'm starting to accept that simple truth. We're just never gonna find her. Fox says, "Don't forget me when you're famous." I'm never gonna be famous, and I don't really know enough about you to retain you, man. Except that you're a Scot who lives in Australia. Yeah, I do a great stream. But that's neither here nor there, eh? My owl will be famous, yeah. Good old Oliver. Oscar? Are we gonna drown? I can't even remember my fake owl's name. It was either Oliver or Oscar. Oliver, yeah. Oscar's my nephew. Or is Oliver my nephew? I don't know. One of the two. I thought the witch might be here. There's a memory here. Ooh.
This was once where the Red Fox merchants made their secret deals.
Ooh.
That ship over there came loaded to the brim, then got caught in the storm.
Right. Ran aground on the rocks. Half the cargo sunk to the lake bed. After that, the cabin was torn down. No one comes here anymore.
Was the cabin torn down? They did a real bad job of it. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is good. I'm glad like 90% of the people are Scottish. I think it's pretty good. Normally when you have a Scot in a game, it's like a really fake Scottish accent. They really lay it on thick, but they're not actually Scottish, so they don't pronounce everything correctly. Whereas in this game, I think they actually got Scottish people, like loads of them. You can tell that it's real Scottish accents. Like, you even have some dudes who sound like Neds. It's totally awesome. It's the variety as well. They come cheap. 2 bottles of whiskey and we'll do 10 hours of lines for you. Totally. You're not wrong. We're never gonna find this witch. It's not gonna happen.
I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod in hand.
Is that a euphemism?
Drop by whenever you're in need of new gear.
Let's see, where would they put the witch? I wish I could see where the other witches were, so I could, like...
Oh no! Someone help me!
Are you the witch?
I left my valuables in a wagon, but the bridge collapsed on it.
I don't believe you, stranger.
How could this happen? Could you help me retrieve them?
You don't sound
Let's go
real.
this way and check if it's safe first. Watch your step.
Yeah.
It can't collapse even more. Surely not. Even if it did, I'm sure you'd be fine.
Ah, but she's Irish.
Oh,
She
so
can't be a
precious
witch.
to me. I beg you.
She's Irish. She's not a witch. All the witches are Scottish. Come on, witch. I mean, non-witch. Oh, it was just a bandit. Snitches get stitches, yo. You don't get to escape. Setting us up. Nice try, lady. Oop, sorry, friend. Oh my god, is she immortal? We found the singular immortal person in this game. Come back. Murder? Take me in, guys. I'm sorry. It's a fair cop. Great. Guards! Come and arrest me before I do more damage. Guards? Poop. Aha, guards.
Are you fucking blind?
You're not guards, you're just tiny people. Ooh, a horse. There's one type of horse we haven't captured yet. I mean, tamed. Fox says, my mother used to be part of a pottery club. She told my dad she was making pots. Much later, we found out they were a strong coven out of Motherwell. Yeah. Maybe that was another elaborate ruse. Maybe she was swinging. I mean, if you don't buy the pottery thing, but the coven thing, sounds plausible. It was probably like a secondary lie, you know? Nobody expects the second lie. For example, maybe I've got 2 owls. Think about it. Oh, I forgot we built these guys a... Oh. Never mind. I was going to say I forgot we built these guys a lighthouse, but we never did, so it just despawned. We've got a quest to build these guys a lighthouse. I guess the LOD tech doesn't take into account whether you've done the quest or not. Which is interesting. Right, let's go here and get ourselves arrested. Maybe the witch is in town. I don't think I believe that, but it could be true. Oh, the unclimbable wall. Okay, guard, take me in. It's a fair cop.
Come on, I'm not down yet.
Arrest me.
Intruder, get him!
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
Fuck off. Well now, aren't you a sorry sight? Don't even think about coming back. Should we grab a drink later? With pleasure.
Did you get rid of my bounty?
You taking the piss, mate?
Wait, did that get rid of my bounty? Oh, it did, and we didn't even have to pay for it, I think. Interesting. You heard police brutality is bad in Britain. Did you? I haven't heard that, and I live here.
The roof of the servants' quarters has collapsed.
That's a shame.
But I cannot spare any manpower to repair it at the moment.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Could I ask for your help?
Yeah. Why have you got such a big
You should
hat,
be well
man?
rewarded. I give you my word.
Why is his hat so big? Is he secretly Megamind? That's such a ridiculously large hat. Lack of police brutality is the problem. Yeah, Max knows what's up.
People like you.
It's like a free-for-all in the UK. Nobody gets punished for anything. It's total
Rest
chaos.
easy beneath Solomon's gaze. I am most heed Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent.
That's why you gave the tongue, it's called sarcasm. Yeah, but if there's one thing that's true about sarcasm, it's that it doesn't come across well in text. Yoink. Right, let's roam the town. See if the witch is here. Go to China. Nah, man, I'm alright. Max, I understand that your really was sarcastic. And it was pretty good. I get the joke. It was decidedly clever. Unless that's not what you were doing. But I think you were. I think you were saying, really? But you actually meant, really? Like, really? Sarcasm doesn't come across in text? Wow, that's amazing. If we met in a pub, would I introduce myself as Callum? I don't know. Maybe. It depends. It depends on the circumstances of our meeting.
Take a look at this mob. I'll be sharpening my blades for your return.
It all depends on the circumstances.
My old wound.
Hello, buddy.
You half-witted jester.
You're under arrest.
Why are you doing this?
Because my minimap told me to.
I think you've got the wrong man.
No, the minimap doesn't lie.
Oh! Hold on a moment, please.
No.
You won't see reason?
Correct. You're under arrest, Brooks.
Maybe you dropped him somewhere.
Where's the, Oh, it's over here.
This isn't right.
Yeah. Maybe it's not over here. Where do we hand in this prisoner? Up here.
Can I help you?
There's something on your mind.
Why are these guys still wearing helmets?
I'd never steal someone's coin.
We killed the AI. They should be free now, right?
Here you are.
Ro, take a look. Impressive work. That's the one. Lock 'em up.
Lock 'em up.
No.
Lock 'em up.
We'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
I think canonically they shouldn't be wearing these helmets anymore. Maybe they got used to it, and now it's like a fashion statement. Hey, look, a robot horse. Can I steal it? I want a robot horse. Yoink.
Stop right there.
Robot horse. Robot horse. Robot horse. Awesome.
Go.
And we didn't even get a bounty on our head. Wow. You know what's great about this robot horse? It doesn't use stamina. It doesn't use stamina. It's an infinite stamina mount. That's really cool. Now we don't get to keep it, sadly.
Run.
We'd have to find one out in the wild and tame it, which doesn't seem like something that's going to happen. I don't think there are robot horses chilling in the wild for us to tame. Oh, it's really cool though, eh? Just when you think you've seen everything this game has to offer, suddenly there's a robot horse.
Yeah.
It can't jump. There's the downside. Take it out into the wild, dismount and tame it. Yeah, if only that worked. Take it to the stables.
Yeah.
Hello, this is my robot horse. I definitely didn't steal it.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
Damn it.
Any horse business is welcome at my stable.
My horse! My horse! Hang on. No, you can't increase its trust. I thought maybe you could increase its trust to 100 and it'd join you.
Silver flowing metal. Beautiful, isn't it? A creation of the great Marni, found only in Delicia. Each of those lamps holds a small measure of mercury. Handled rightly, its uses are boundless. Metal that flows like water. That is Mercury's gift. Of course, its deadly poison is the curse behind that beauty.
Yeah.
Our task is to find a safe way to utilize it.
Cool. I'll be right back. And yes, the horse is like a luxury car. That's a good analogy. I am back. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. I hope there are no further questions.
Hail and well met.
Yoink. I don't know how we're going to find this witch. My only hope is literally traversing the entire realm. There's no link. Yeah, no, you're correct. There is no link. You're not wrong. So I do have a Discord. I set it up like, I don't know, 4 years ago. And I don't have like an open link for anyone. What I do is, every so often, and it's far less frequently these days, I'll be honest. Every so often, I put a link out there that has like 5 uses on it. And I'll drop it in a stream. And whoever uses them, uses them. So it's quite a small Discord. But, yeah. I also don't visit it that often. I used to go to it like all the time. Like all the time. We had some mad shenanigans going on in the Discord. But nowadays I'm a bit less Discord coded. Yeah, it was very much quality over quantity, exactly. What's the point in having a community if anyone can join it, you know? At that point, it's just a public space. Dee-dee-dee. We're never gonna find this witch. We're never gonna find this witch. Never, ever, ever. No idea where she could be. We could probably reason it out. Well, could we? Maybe we couldn't reason it out. All I want is to do the 4 witches. And we've got 3. Come on, pig. Our dragon's almost off cooldown. Then we could, we could scout on dragon. What witch's name do I want to find? The Witch of Strength. The Witch of Strength. I don't know her name, but she's called the Witch of Strength. Fox says, I do think you should give it to me, referring to the Discord. I know we just met, and I'm sure you're loving my input here. Maybe sarcasm does come through in text. Travel 2 kilometers without moving on your own. Travel 2 kilometers without moving on your own. Stand on the train! That's how you do that challenge. You stand on the train. See how this pig uses stamina? It's no robot horse, that's for sure. The mounts in this game are so useless. Ooh, Yoink. Does she seem like my right-hand man? No, that's not even remotely true. Hey, look, it's a dead robot. Someone threw him off the bridge. In Crimson Desert. There's the train! There's the train! Go, 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 go! Travel 2 kilometers without moving. Easy. Easy. We just got to not move for 2 kilometers. The ambient music is also very well done in the game. Could I turn it up a tad? No. But I agree the ambient music is good. I'm not messing with the volume settings. So Dushi, were you saying that the witch is in the Crimson Desert? If so, that's really awkward because all the sanctums aren't in the Crimson Desert, which makes it very confusing. I'm going to take your word for it, and we'll take the train to the Crimson Desert, which might do this challenge for us. Did do this challenge for us? Awesome. Oops. Best way to travel? Yeah. It is pretty good. Nobody else uses it though, which is a shame. Have you ever met a crazy Scot/Aussie like you? Yeah, man, loads of them. They're a dime a dozen. A dime a dozen. In the Crimson Desert, specifically in a cliffside home northwest of World's Navel. Okay. I appreciate that. Normally I hate spoilers. I'm the most anti-spoiler person there is. But I'm not searching this entire world for the witch. No shot. I like how they're waiting for the train, but it doesn't even stop for them. It's like, fuck you guys! And it just keeps going. They must be pissed. To be fair though, there's nobody actually driving this train. It's automated. Yeah, the madness is kinda grand. It's awesome. You know what? We did our quest. I can run faster than the train, you're right. What's that? Oh, that's our main quest. It's the final main quest. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm assuming it's the final main quest. Okay, Crimson Desert. We're looking for... World's Naval. There it is. World's Naval. A cliffside home, huh? Let's go check that, see if Dushy was correct. Now, Dushy. I'm not doubting you, but I will say, if she's in a home, that might not be where you originally find the witch. Because the witches don't hang out in their homes. You've got to find them in the wilderness, and then they teleport to their homes. So, this might just be where her home is. But we'll check. We need to find her in the wilderness first, but we'll definitely check for a cliffside lodge. There's a fast travel point. Yoink. Fast travel points are usually near witches' houses. I doubt it's that. That doesn't look like a witch's house. To be fair, you never know. I don't know if I'd say I accept you for all your flaws, Fox. I don't really know what your flaws are. But let's say I accept you for all your flaws that you have exhibited so far. That's as far as I'm willing to go on that one. Aha! Witch's hideout. Which means we can't get in because we need to find the witch. God damn it. Tash kelp. Tomato fork. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be tracking down missing melons. Oh, okay. So, like, here. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Which means she was in a town. I was correct.
Coin for a veteran?
So this is tomato. There should be a notice board. Dee 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 dee.
Don't do this.
A notice board, huh?
That's nothing you'd want.
Just hold on a second.
You looking for trouble?
Fox says, we could be friends. I would shout you a Guinness with a Jaeger bomb. I used to drink them when I was a student. I don't drink alcohol these days. So maybe we couldn't be friends. I've been teetotal for like,
Help a fella out.
I don't know, a long ass time. Dee-dee-dee. What's making me doubt this is we're in Tomato, but I don't know where Tomato Fork Post House is. Must be somewhere in this town, though. Let's scout on Dragonback. Oh, you can't ride your dragon in the town. What have I done? Oh. I reckon it's going to be like here. Ow. Whee! Look, I'm finding the witch. I've been given enough clues. Now it's just a matter of putting in the legwork, eh? I reckon it's there. Wish we had our robot horse. I really liked that robot horse, it was cool. But I reckon they're here. I've changed my mind. Oh wait, this is the post house. Cool. I haven't changed my mind. What do you want, fellas? You want my money? Can't do it. I love my machine gun. Almost as much as I love the fart. The fart is pretty good as well. They're looking for the witches too? Yeah. Maybe. So the witch should be somewhere around here then. This is the post house. But normally the witches have got an icon on them. Sort of. What happens when you change someone with the pig? Did you mean charge? You can do that. It's pretty good. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's actually pretty trash. You can do that. Aha, they're here.
Rumour has it a huge war's coming soon.
The huge war's already come, buddy. Yes!
Just a single coin.
You can have a single coin.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Yeah.
Seek me out when you have time.
Yeah. I will.
May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Yes. May your strength be guided by your beliefs. Dee. So she's up there. This fast travel spot sucks. It is technically near the witch, but having to climb every time to get to her. It's not ideal, is it? A witch. I'm here to do your busy work. Yoink. I would have had to look for her for 8 hours if I didn't see a location, yeah.
Bold move. Strolling into someone's home without a knock.
You invited me, witch.
Come up to the roof. You'll find me there.
Oh.
You finally made it.
It's been like a minute.
Welcome. Crossing the desert wasn't easy, was it?
Well.
Though for you, I doubt it proved much of a problem. I only asked out of courtesy.
Okay, good.
I don't like dragging things out, so let's be direct. The sanctuaries in my domain were damaged.
Yeah.
Help me restore them. I loathe pushing my burdens on others, but this is one thing I cannot do myself. I wouldn't trust this to a less capable soul. So, I am asking this favor of you.
Sir, yes, sir. But I have a question. Why don't you live in your domain?
What is it you desire from a witch?
I desire... What is this? 999 silver.
You've come a long way to go well.
But I'm never going to have 999 silver. Her hat isn't as cool as the other witches. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. It's like a generic witch's hat. All the other ones have a little bit of flair. She's the most generic witch of them all. And I'm pretty sure her sanctums aren't in the Crimson Desert. I'm pretty sure they're all down here. Oh, maybe the witches got kicked out of Techland. Maybe that's what it is. I'm pretty sure this is one of hers. Pretty sure. Old saying, don't question, just follow. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, this was the bullet hell. This was awesome. This was a boss fight that was like a Japanese bullet hell top-down shooter. It was really awesome. It was really, really cool. I didn't expect there to be a bullet hell in this game, but there was. It was sweet. Right, we're going to torch these guys. Is that the sanctum? We're just going to burn them to death. It's what they would have wanted. Good old Mount Venus. Coming in hot. Okay, followers of that one guy. Time to get wrecked. It sure does make clearing the sanctums quite easy. F off, flying guys. I love you. I love that they yell that. Okay. Now we only have this dragon for a limited amount of time, so we should go and clear the other ones as well. Get rid of all the bad guys. We're not bad, we just follow a different religion. Yeah, but the game says you're bad, so what can I do? Where's the other ones? There's one here. We're going to burn them all to death, and then we'll go back and solve the puzzles. Because our dragon, we only get it for a certain amount of time. So it's optimal. Whee! I'm assuming that's the sanctum. I shouldn't really assume that. But I'm pretty sure it is. Yoo-hoo! I'm here to sanctify the place. Phenomenal cosmic power. This is why the main quest doesn't continue very long after you get the dragon. Because as soon as you have a dragon, every problem can be solved with a dragon. You know? Right, there should be one more that belongs to this witch. There it is. It is awesome, I agree. People online are like, why? The cooldown on the dragon is too long. You should be able to always use the dragon. But the cooldown isn't even that long, and the dragon is massively OP. They're like, I can't believe you have to wait like a day after you use the dragon to use it again. You know? It's obscenely OP. And you don't even have to earn it. You get it through the main quest. If you had to earn it yourself, fair enough. But you just get given it as part of the main quest, so it'd ruin the game if you could always use the dragon. But being able to use it for like 10 minutes every hour, I think that's reasonable. If anything, it's too generous. Because it's obscene how overpowered it is. It is very satisfying, though. There's no denying that. It sure is satisfying. Die! Nice. Like Skyrim when you learn how to become a vampire and then a werewolf, the game was over. Yeah, maybe. I didn't play that much of Skyrim. Not really. You should have to use a resource to summon the dragon. That'd be good. Maybe. Maybe that'd be bad. What do I know? Are there any more sanctums we want to cleanse? Yeah, there's one here. Which is not near... not near any fall points. That's a bit awkward. That might be the last one. Oh no. Maybe? There's so many sanctums, but there's more sanctums than there are quests for sanctums. It doesn't make sense. Fox says, that looks awesome. Cheers for your stream. I will say, serious cap on, you playing this game has been the best stream of Crimson I've watched. And I've looked at a lot. You've kept me here for hours. Yeah, totally. Maybe. I don't really know. I actually think my Crimson Desert streams haven't been that good. I'm just playing it because I enjoy it. But I have been having a blast. There's no denying that. So she says, heathenic cleansing crusade jihads are all alike. Yeah, it always ends in fire. That's a definite truth. It always ends in fire. The fire cleanses. That's what they say, eh? Dee-dee-dee. Hello, followers of that one guy. We did it, we did it. Whew. I think there's still another one for us to do, much to my chagrin. But maybe we don't have to skydive this time. Hang on. Dragon, can I mount you? Are we vying for the throne of the Seven Kingdoms? Yeah. Kind of. You know, the game still hasn't explained why we got brought to life at the start of the game. Well, it has. But it hasn't explained why us specifically. We were brought back to life by the witches, so they could like use a loophole because they're not allowed to use their powers, but they can give their powers to us and then we can use them, which is pretty clever on their part. But it hasn't quite explained why they chose us, except that the White Crow has been looking out for us for a long time. But we don't know why. So it's going to be pretty cool when we get the answer to that. Okay, dragon. Let me back on board, man. Where'd he go? Dragon, you son of a bitch! Come back. Oh, he's on cooldown. There is no god. His timer ran out. I abused him too much. Secret? Until the witches don't need us anymore. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. One of the witches wanted to bang us, but that was the evil witch. All the other witches just want us to do their dirty work. Where's the other piece? That Baba Yaga from Baldur's Gate 3, she was a piece of work. Oh yeah! What was her name? I can't recall. She was a piece of work. Oh, I loved Baldur's Gate 3. Sometimes. It was really fun. Sometimes. Shame I can't go back and finish my pacifist playthrough. They were good times. Where the hell is this cube? I guess we can cheese it to find out where it is. Check this shit out. Cube, where are you? Okay, look, I'll be honest. I thought that was going to be more effective than it was. I don't see the cube. Which is very interesting, actually, because normally that shows you where they are. I mean, it has to be in here, right? Ah! Ah! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Well played, game. Yoink! Nice. Cuckoo pot, cuckoo pot. I should have done this like 80 hours ago. That it would always be at the top. I love Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah! I did 2 playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3. I did my murdering spree, where I killed literally everyone. And I did something that probably nobody else has ever done in Baldur's Gate 3. I broke the end of the game by killing the Lich guy. You know the Lich guy? Who's in your camp? I managed to kill him. That's right. And it broke the end of the game. Because he's supposed to do like an epilogue. And he just never did. So I got like no ending cutscene of Baldur's Gate 3. It was just like, this guy's dead. We can't give you an ending cutscene. So it just cut to menu. It was a bit unfortunate, really. Withers, that's the guy. I murdered Withers. Which was the pinnacle of my murdering everyone. Because he's supposed to be immortal, and you're not supposed to be able to kill him. But you can, if you try hard enough.
The Sanctum of Devotion stirs to life again. You've aided us beyond what you realize. We often conceal ourselves, seeking to test the kindness in others. Help is often given only when a connection is found.
We're the witches. We're really annoying.
It's common to walk past someone in need.
We hide in the wilderness for like no reason.
You're one of the few who stop.
Is that a different witch?
For your truest strength.
The green witch. Green witch? Meantime. I think this might be the green witch. Meantime. Let's see if we can do this one. I'm pretty sure we've unlocked all the witches now. You killed the devil in your camp, Act 1, and got his armor? Yeah. I killed Elminster. But then it turned out it was just an illusion. My pacifist playthrough was the best, though, for Baldur's Gate 3. Never killing anyone. Who boy, that made it hard. Until I came up with my my set of tools for different situations. It was really fun, though. If this says you can't do it yet, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, good. Ooh. No, man, I'm not gonna do no co-op stream. Can you imagine what a nightmare that would be to organize? Plus, I just don't feel like it. But it is a good idea if you can pull it off. But I'm not the guy to pull it off with, really. Folks would watch that. Yeah, they totally would. But, thing is, I don't really play games based on what people will watch, much to my own detriment. I just play, like, what I feel like playing on any given day. So, like, I couldn't do, like, an ongoing collab or whatever. Because I might just feel like not doing it, you know? Like, I might start doing it and then be like, yeah, I'm bored. Plus, I stream for like 8 hours at a time. And, I know most people don't. Plus, it'd mean there's actually loads of reasons. There's loads of reasons why I wouldn't do it. It's just not my personality to do that kind of thing. Plus, you're in fucking Australia, man. The time difference. There's so many reasons it wouldn't work. There's like a million reasons. Or at least 5. And you know what? That's enough reasons for me. Where is this piece? Oh, it's here. Ah, well played, game. Why play a game when I'm doing it for you? Why play a game when I'm doing it for you? Yeah, totally. That's a good mindset. Dee-dee-dee, let's cleanse the sanctum. I wish these sanctum cleansing puzzles were a bit tougher. Let's see what she's got to say for us now. I think it's going to be the Black Witch this time. Even though it should be the Green Witch, because it's right next to her base. Yeah.
The sanctum of revelation breathes again. These places keep the Abyss's power pure and steady.
She's not Scottish.
It is the Abyss's nature to spread its power wider. Such growth appears as an artifact. But it is our duty to see they are never misused.
Yeah.
May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
She was a little sunburnt. Do you reckon that's because she lives in the Crimson Desert? She was definitely sunburnt. That's pretty cool. If true. Okay, let's go liberate this one. Or cleanse it, rather. We've liberated them all. Except for one, I think. Okay, enjoy your sleep. Fox. If that is your real name. Check this shit out. I love launching these guys off the cliff with our machine gun. Wow, they just immediately ran, eh? It's understandable. This one looks pre-done. Isn't it like morning in Australia? Yeah. 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 How'd you explain that one, science? There must be a piece down here. Aha! Nice try, game. Dee-dee-dee. Hey, look, it's the Aeronautical Research Base. Dee dee dee. We better get something cool for doing all these. We'll have to go to the cuckoo pot place and see what we can make. So we're unlocking a lot of recipes. A lot of potentially cool recipes.
I feel the sanctum breathe again.
This was the Green Witcher.
I'm truly grateful beyond words.
See, she's not sunburnt.
The people of Delicia are unaware their technology has roots in the abyss.
Yeah.
Yet, even we witches must admit their achievements are remarkable. I hope they wield such power with care and consideration.
They don't. They don't. They're madmen. Although they did make a robot horse.
Your truest strength.
And you can't really complain about a robot horse. Cuckoo gardening pack. Cool. Next up is this guy. Once we've done the witches, at that point we might beat the game. Depends if there's anything else that I'm willing to devote myself to doing. I really wanted to get the witches done. My hope is by the time we've done these other sanctums, we'll have the dragon back and be able to nuke the ones we haven't done yet. Hey, this one's different. This one's mildly different. Normally the pillars are surrounding the kiln. Hey. Very interesting. Yoink. Anything here? No. Maybe? Secret? How do we open this? There should be some torches for us to light. Either that, or there's another way in. Aha! I see you, torch. Nice. Very cool. Red needle, huh? Another sword. Cool. Tray cool. We did it. Hopefully. Yes. Which witch is this? I think it's the Black Witch.
The Sanctum of Oblation's power
Green?
has been restored. Do you wonder why artifacts find their way to the surface?
No.
The heart of the abyss naturally seeks to reach beyond itself.
Ah.
Which is why fragments of its power, artifacts, fall to the world below.
I thought it was just falling apart.
Humility be your truest strength.
I really thought the place was just in disrepair. Which it kind of is. One more. And then that witch is done. Very cool. I'm curious where this labyrinth is they were talking about. No stamina. There should be an upgrade to increase the range of your grappling hook. That'd be sweet. Make it like a late game upgrade. Whee! Hang on, let's liberate this place.
Didn't think I'd let that pass, did you?
This will make my
We are somewhat overpowered now. Dee-dee-dee. Oh, come on, buddy. Cool. Right. Let's burn these. Yoink. Yoink. Sure is a shame that there's not more variety in these. It's always the same. Beat up a bunch of guys. Put 2 pieces on the thing. Listen to the lady spout a bunch of gibberish. Although actually it's usually quite good lore. That was a bit unfair. But I guess they already made like 40 puzzles in the Abyss. Maybe the guy they got to do this kind of phoned it in. I've been wondering how the how the dev worked for this. Because it feels like they had a bunch of people making different systems. Like maybe they had like an abyss guy who was making the puzzles in the abyss, and they had like a combat guy. Maybe a team. Maybe not just one guy. Maybe a team for like each of the different mechanics. And whoever did the sanctums really phoned it in.
Light shines once more from the sanctum of faith. Balance is slowly finding its place once more. There's a thought I often find myself returning to. Can perfect balance truly exist?
Yes.
Even if it cannot, we must strive for it still. That is the road fate has set before us.
There's a hole in this machine.
May humility be your truest strength.
Look, there's a hole in it. I was hoping we could cheese our way in. This one's falling apart. Let's get the fast travel spot. Not that we'll ever come back here, but headed anyway. And that was all of the Green Witch's stuff, I think. Yeah, we just need to go talk to her. Awesome. And then we've got 3 on the Witch of Strength. And I think that's all the witches done. Pretty cool. There's actually only 2 left to do on the Witch of Strength. Awesome. Let's go see the Green Witch. Get her part of the token. You know what's interesting? Sort of. If we look at skills, we never unlocked this. It says meet certain conditions to learn. I assumed we were going to learn it as like part of the plot. Maybe you get it when you beat the main quest. Maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll be right back, and then we're going to finish these witches. I am back. Whew. Right, to get to this witch, you jump off here. It's a simple life. How are we doing on our knowledge? That's the other question. 46%. Ugh. There's 4 parts of the Greymanes we don't know. People with firm beliefs. We're missing a combat provisioner. That's interesting. I think that means we'll open up another shop once we... And we're missing 3 camp provisioners. Maybe we get them from the last upgrade. Upgrade. Which we can actually do now, I think. The last camp upgrade. That'd be awesome. Not really sure why I'm wanting Hanand. I don't remember breaking the law. Just ate a 3-kilogram watermelon. Oh, watermelon is pretty good. If you're into that kind of thing. No, we need to go back to base, I think. Maybe. Hang on, do we? Maybe we don't. I don't know where our guys are doing our missions. We need to cancel the missions they're doing. I don't see them anywhere. Shiza. Okay, we'll go back to base. How much can I eat in a single go? Can't say I've ever really given it much thought. Not too much, because it's really sweet. It's like uber sweet.
You have my deepest thanks. I can feel the energy of the sanctuary stirring once more. As a witch, I'm glad to have fulfilled my duty.
You didn't do shit.
Though without you, it would have been impossible.
Correct.
It was no small task. I'm sincerely thankful. But your journey is far from over.
False.
I pray fortune walks beside you.
Is that a female Buddha? Maybe. No. They got no breasticles. But there is a female Buddha called, we learnt this the other day. the green Buddha. I can't remember what their name was. You got the green and yellow Buddhas, I think. Something like that. Dee 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 dee. Let's get the final camp upgrade. It's good for what ails you.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out. What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Which was the best one of these? That one. Let's send these guys back out. That gets us steady income.
Looking for someone with speed, strength,
and then
or maybe a drinking mate.
Let's upgrade the camp. It costs 100k, but we've got it. Cool. Wait, that didn't activate. Inventory is full. So?
Looking.
Damn it, game.
No
What does our inventory being full have to do with anything? That's the way it is, huh? Fine. Weird, eh?
What is going on?
We can't start this if our inventory's full.
Any particular person in mind?
Nice.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Right. So we've got 2 left to do. And they are here and somewhere else. Where's the other one? There should be another one of these kicking about. Ah, whatever. Let's do this one. Whee! There it is. No, our dragon's on cooldown. We're gonna have to kill these guys legitimately. What is that? Okay, let's kill them legitimately.
Get on with it then.
Forgiven definition of legitimate.
Wretched scum!
Get up, you fool! I thought that guy said, "I'll see you in court." Poor bastards. Oh, flying guy. There you are. Nice. What up, losers?
You'll start getting weak.
Remember how much trouble I used to have with these guys when I was just fighting them with the broom?
To glory!
Ah, those were the days. Where are you, nerds? You lose! You get nothing! Nice. It'd be cool if once you've done all the witches' missions, you have to kill them all. Would it be ethical? Hard to say. But it sure would be cool. Need to get in there, huh? Oh. Yoink. Yoink. Nice. There might be a secret here. But, we might have evolved beyond such things. It'll just be like, here, have another sword you don't care about. Dee-dee-dee. One to go. Wonder what the point of these platforms is.
You've put the sanctum back in order. I sense the abyss has steadied for now. The strength of
Which
the
witch are you?
abyss is not wicked. A force so pure has no will toward good or evil. What matters is the intent behind those who use it.
It's a gun allegory. Oh, that's Sunburnt Witch. She's from the Crimson Desert.
May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Yeah. Talking about strength. One day, I will figure out what these are for. They're definitely for something. Cool. One left. Where is it? Where the hell is it? One last witch's sanctum. Pass. It is... These witches have really weird jurisdictions. I guess this one's less weird. But it's still weird. Like, her base is here. She's really in charge of this sanctum. Yeah, fair enough. Whew. Who am I to argue? Let's do it. It's the final sanctum. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'll miss you, sanctums. Repeating the same thing over and over again. To be fair, at least there's only 12 of them. They could have gone crazy with it and had like 100 sanctums. But they showed restraint. And I can respect that. Maybe some people really enjoy doing the sanctums. I like interacting with the witches, but doing the sanctums themselves? Not so much. Except when our dragon's off cooldown. Then it's alright.
You're not leaving here alive!
Yoink. Where you at, wizard?
You are!
You're gonna lose. I love that you can use the machine gun no matter what you're doing. You can be climbing, you can be attacking someone else. There's no restriction on it. Like literally whatever you're doing, you can just hit the button. Freaking awesome. Chill out, guys. I'm trying to kill the wizards.
Do not bomb our path.
Any more wizards? Yeah. Stupid ass wizards.
You are!
Hello, friendos.
Let's see how you do. I'll send you to rock with your ancestors.
Nice.
I'll send you to rot with your ancestors.
I don't think Cliff has any ancestors, you know? I think he was created by the witches. Kind of like the crow guy. Pretty sure that's canonically true.
I'm the killer here.
Sorry, guys. Had to be done.
Come on.
That fart move might be the MVP. It's so good against groups of enemies. You just let rip and then they get stunned for like 10 seconds. It's crazy. Jumping does a lot of damage. Yeah, the meteor kick does for sure. This thing. It really does do a lot of damage. It's just a pain in the ass to use because you've got two moves that are actually exactly the same. You've got meteor kick and you've got flying kick. And they're both done exactly the same way. So knowing which one you're doing is a bit weird. Like, reliably kicking off a meteor kick is pretty tough, honestly. I think it's to do with how high you are. Like, if you're above a certain amount of the ground, you get to do the meteor kick. But otherwise, you just do the regular kick, which kind of sucks. Let me out. Whew. Dee-dee-dee. Did we get both pieces for this? No. Aha. Yoink. Cool. Let's fix this up. And live the dream. Get our final token. Go to that witch house. See what it's all about. Find the labyrinth. Maybe the witches will hold a party. They don't seem like the type, but they might. Achievement unlocked.
Thanks for bringing the sanctum back to life.
Yeah.
Once, the Abyss's power moved freely through this world.
I don't think it did.
I speak of a time long past. Not everyone who drew upon its strength was cruel. But the folly of a few harmed the many. I ask you to help make sure such a fate never returns. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Yeah. Nice. Let's go get our final token. It's the final token. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo. It's here. And then I think we put them all in that witch house. She sounds really evil. Yeah. It's because she's the one not Scottish witch. She sounds out of place. All the other ones have got that kind of Scottish friendliness about them. She sounds vaguely manipulative. Poop. Why put the fast travel for this witch at the bottom of a cliff? A bit much in my opinion. He's on the roof, eh? Hello, witch.
I'm glad you made it back safely. Thank you for lending your help. I was right to trust in you. Sometimes, a witch's power feels more like shackles. Having strength, yet being unable to use it freely is frustrating.
That's why they gave us the power.
But the world's laws are immutable. What can one do?
You could find a fall
Makes
guy.
me a little envious of you. So, do a great deal of good for both of us.
See? We are the loophole. Now. Meet White Crow. Yeah. Oh, this is White Crow's house. That would make sense. Dee-dee-dee. Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay, White Crow, before we speak, have you got shorter? Maybe she's sitting down. Give me your loot. Icewing plate cloak. And... what recipe is this? Mushroom tea. Let's see if the cloak's any good. Or if it looks cool. Which is more important. It's hard to say if it's any good. I think I prefer our other cloak. Maybe if I dyed this to be a different colour, it'd be alright. I do like the feathery nature of it. Hello, White Crow.
So, you finally encountered all 5 witches.
Yeah.
May the journey you've taken in seeking us out stay with you for the rest of your days.
Now, where's this labyrinth?
We've prepared something special for you. It's nothing too flashy, but I'm sure it may mean something to you. Be sure to treasure it.
But I thought I was going to go to a labyrinth. She didn't even give us anything. What a hoe. Unless she's talking about this cloak. She can't be talking about the cloak. We've still got one witch quest left. Wings of Iron. It was on the table, was it? I don't know about that, man. I think we maybe finally have to do this final witch quest. It's just bottles. It's just water bottles. Maybe she meant the shovel. She might have meant the treasure chest. Let's go to this last witch place. Do the last witch quest. Which is... here? At the cuckoo pot. I don't know if I believe that. She mentioned the labyrinth. It was called like the labyrinth of something. She was like, oh, once you've done everything, head to the labyrinth of something. Hey, cuckoo pot guy.
Ah, when you sell the pot. Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to get here.
We sure have unlocked a bunch of stuff to craft. I don't know what it wants from me.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it
Decipher the records analyzed by the witches. Speak with Grimnir. But when I speak with him, he's just like, oh, make sure you tell people about my pots. Speak with Grimnir.
Ah, you're here.
Make sure you tell people about my pots.
The workshop's back in full swing thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time.
Decipher the records analyzed by the witches. I don't know what that could possibly mean. You received a recipe for the Abyssal Fusion from White Crow for defeating Golden Star. Did I? I don't know that I did. He has a West Country accent. He certainly does. He certainly does. I lived in the West Country for 4-ish years when I was young. He does definitely have that kind of feel to him. I don't know what I'm missing here. Maybe I put the recipe in our chest. Shit. I do shove a lot of stuff in our chest. We can dye our feather cloak while we're here. Hey look, they're upgrading the camp. Good work, guys. Maybe.
was just about to take a break. But if it's just for a moment, very well.
Dee-dee-dee. Fox, you're supposed to be sleeping, man. You mad lad.
Did you have us? Do come back and see me when beautiful
I
inspiration.
don't know how I feel about these
strikes you
wings. I mean, they are pretty rad, but I don't think they suit the rest of our outfit.
There you are.
Dee-dee-dee.
I'm not in the mood for this.
I'm not in the mood for this. I'm trying to complete the witch quests, is how I am. But, I'm struggling with it a little because the game seems to think I have something that I don't have. A recipe. I'm straight up not convinced that this quest exists. You did sleep, but you dreamt of terrible witches.
You made it.
No, you didn't, man. Decipher the records analyzed by the witches. Decipher the records analyzed by the witches. You received a recipe for the abyssal fusion from White Crow for defeating Golden Star. I just don't think I did receive that recipe. I just don't think I did. I think the game is gaslighting me. And it's doing a good job of it. I would expect us to have like a recipe, right? If we received a recipe, I would expect a recipe to be in my inventory or something. but it's not. So I just don't think I have the recipe. Unless... we could equip the Raven Helm. Did I sell it? I might have sold our Raven Helm. We did used to have it. Do I have Witch's Breath? I don't think so. I've looked at everything that we've got, and I haven't seen anything called Witch's Breath. Witch's Breath, huh? I mean, I'll grant you it's quite hard to tell. We've got so much stuff in our inventory. It was in the hut. Oh, was it? Hang on. Let's go double check. Your mum had Witch's Breath. Yeah, very good. You can have a pity laugh for that one. Let's check the house again. This is the wrong witch. I can't remember where the second witch is. She's here, right? Wayward Woods. I don't recall seeing something called Witch's Breath, but I'm happy to look again. Let me in. She's locked me out. Please let me in. You can hear her locking the door every time I come near. Ah, there we go. Witch's Breath, huh? Am I just gonna loot this entire place? Maybe. Witch's Breath. Witch's Breath. What are our wings called? Ice Wing Plate Cloak. I really don't see anything called Witch's Breath. think she was... I think she's been gaslighting us this whole time. What is that all about? Do you reckon that's how many iterations of the world there have been? It's not Witch's Breath, that's for sure. I think Witch's Breath might be a myth. Scheiße. I hope I haven't glitched out the end of the game. There really is nothing called Witch's Breath. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Very interesting because look, there's an implication that the door is collectible. But I just don't think it is. Scheiße! I might have to Google this. Crimson Desert, Wings of Iron. No. 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 Small ornate glass vial or essence bottle. You must physically walk up to the pedestal and press the interact button. But there is no pedestal. There is no goddamn pedestal. See, when she said, oh, I'm going to give you this cool thing. And then she gave us fuck all. I think it glitched out a bit. There really is no pedestal. There's just this weird list of days. The wall niche or the cauldron? Well, there is a cauldron. There is a wall niche. But there's no pedestal. Desperate times call for desperate measures. If in doubt, reload the game. Also, this cloak is way better than the feathers. Alright, is this pre or post handing in her shiz? Post handing in her shiz. Okay, cool. Yoink. Looks to be you, witch. Fox says, I went to sleep, had to get up, came back here, you're still dealing with the witches. Yeah, but only just. I've done all of the stuff. And before we go in here, we'll do a hard save. A good old hard save. You can't go wrong with a hard save. Cool. Let's insert our thing into the witch's hole. One. Two. God damn it, witch. Just let me put it in. 3. 4. Now this time, before looting her house, we'll talk to her. Maybe looting her house broke it.
So, you finally encountered all 5 witches.
Yeah.
May the journey you've taken in seeking us out stay with you for the rest of your days. We've prepared something special for you.
And we're not going to give you it.
It's nothing too flashy, but I'm sure it may mean something to you. Be sure to treasure it.
It is definitely implied something should appear here, eh? It's super implied something should appear here. The camera focuses in and everything. It's uber implied. I don't trust it. It might be hanging near skulls. Well, it's heavily implied it should be in that niche, because when she says it, it focuses on the niche. It really focuses on the niche. Gandalf the White or Botox the Grey? Yeah, she really is Gandalf. I've been calling her Gandalf since the start. She's very much Gandalf. Look, you stupid witch. Give me my reward. My eternal reward. I demand it. I've earned it. Sort of. It might be hanging near skulls. At this point, I feel like you might be making stuff up. Bye, witch. At some point, you got to cut your losses, and my losses are officially cut. Also, I think we might need to leave and come back. Leave now, and one day come back. Dee 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 dee. For now, let's open the final zone. That witch has really demotivated me. I was expecting something cool. Not a glitch. I worked my ass off for those witches. Here's what we'll do, right? We'll finish the main quest. Then we'll go back and visit the witch. And see if she has got her shit together. And if she has, happy days. And if she hasn't, then I'm done with this game. Cloud Sky looks amazing. Yeah, it really does look awesome, eh? Which means now we're solving the Uber puzzle. It's the puzzle to end all puzzles. Ooh, treasure. The Uber puzzle. Shit. Goddamn waterfalls. They get me every time. Aha. Secret? Do I choose to play with controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. It just feels better, eh? Who'd use a controller? Ah. Wait, this isn't a puzzle. That was easy. Restore the pulse of frost. Ooh. You concur. Ah, well, you see, that was a trick. Because I'm blatantly using a controller. And I would never use mouse and keyboard. Am I getting off track now? I have the witches to deal with. No, the witches are bugged out. They've lost my respect. I was willing to do anything for those witches. Literally anything. They could have asked us to murder the entire continent, and I would have done it. But no. They had to be scumbags. I think Caliburn is chilling in here. It's interesting, though. Because there's 4 different paths. We've only solved one of them. So let's solve the other 3 as well. Dee-dee-dee. That sucks the big one. Yeah, it really does. I was hyped for doing all those witches quests. I was beyond hyped for it. Now I'm unhyped. Pulse of the sun. Cool. Two more to go. Just like there was 2 witches to go. Live the open worldness of the game, but maybe there's too much. No, there isn't too much. If anything, there's not enough. Nobody forces you to do it all. So you just do the bits you enjoy and have a good time. And people enjoy different parts, so they do different parts. And, you know, that's pretty cool. Now, if you have some mental disorder that forces you to 100% the game, maybe then you could say there's too much stuff to do. the great thing about this game is you do the parts you want to do, and you don't do the parts you don't want to do. And then maybe in the future you'd be like, oh, I kind of want to go back to Crimson Desert and 100% it. And then you'd go back and do all the other crap. Okay. We've got one more to turn on. And it is, I want to say this one. Well, yeah, this one. You can tell the power cables aren't lit. There's probably loot scattered throughout these. Like here. Loot, 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 loot. But it's all trash loot, so it's fine. Cool. That's all 4 done. I really thought this was going to be like an Uber puzzle, but it turns out it was... doesn't even qualify as a puzzle, really. It's a shame. You'd get nothing done in the game. Yeah. But then you're always getting something done in the game, no matter what you're doing. You're always doing something in the game. Right, let's beat Caliburn's ass. We beat a god already. I doubt this guy's going to be too much trouble. Hey, open up. Please open up. Nice. Let's murder this fool. By then, hopefully the witches have got their shit together. This do be looking like a boss arena. Hello, Caliburn. You're not ready for me, dude.
At last you've come. Another stone that stands
corrupted
in
Caliburn.
my path, like the countless others I've crushed underfoot. You are but one more obstacle to obliterate.
Let me know when you're finished.
Tell me, Greymane, what sort of obstacle are you?
One with infinite lives.
One filled with a grand sense of self-importance. Or one whose will bends whichever way the winds blow.
The second one.
Or perhaps you're one simply consumed by greed.
The third one.
You consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles.
All that exists belongs to me. All that exists lives to serve me.
To what end, though?
And you too shall exist for me.
To what end, Caliburn? To what end? What will you do once you have that power? Your life will become meaningless. Meaningless! Caliburn, you do like no damage, man.
I have attained all I desire.
Get wrecked, buddy. I fought mud crabs harder than you.
And I alone now wield it. Everything and everyone will bend to my will. So,
Caliburn, you suck, man. Are you really the final boss?
should anything lie beyond my reach?
Peace? Peace! That's crap. Poor bastard. Whew. Phase 2. The only way he can kick our ass is in a cutscene.
I have shaped raw power.
Caliburn, I'm barely even trying, man. If I die, you're in real trouble, 'cause then I'll lock in.
I dyed the canvas of creation with it.
Peace? Now you still do no damage, man.
Is dominion itself. Resist, and your blood my brushstroke. Surrender and be made part of my design.
Poor sad Caliburn. You just wanted all the power in the universe. Is that so much to ask? We are almost out of food. Sorry, Caliburn.
Already belongs to me. Even you, Raymond. Yield or be crushed.
How about no?
This power and I are one. None can stand to oppose our union. To us.
It's really not a fair fight, eh?
Do stand in our way.
Seems he's not the final boss. He may very well not be. This guy sucks ass. This guy royally blows. Sorry, friend. Sorry, it had to come to this.
You cling to your naive, egoistic delusions. You are merely an obstacle that exists only to be destroyed.
This guy's nothing compared to the boss fight I did yesterday that took like 45 minutes.
You think yourself worthy to stand in my way?
The world will not bend to your will.
Yeah. Oh, is this the big reveal? White Crow, did you do it? No, that's not possible. She's got quests that you could do after the main quest. That other guy, who we saw at the beginning. His name began with an A.
Of course it will.
Oh my god, he killed himself.
There are myriad ways to remove an obstacle. You simply lack the imagination. To deal with such a naive fool.
Is it the guy from the beginning?
Requires a different approach.
What the hell? Mjordan?
Method. And with it, I will make you mine.
I actually forgot about Mjordan. I forgot he existed. I really forgot Mjordan existed. So what, now we gotta murder Mjordan? I'll do that. He's had it coming since the beginning. Oh, Mjordan. I still think the guy from the beginning might be the final boss. He spoke to us once, and then we never met him again. Which is totally final boss territory.
Back for more.
Are you Mjordan, Caliburn, or someone else?
I am your father.
I exist everywhere. I am myself. I am everyone. I am everything.
Enough nonsense.
I encompass all.
Awesome.
All flows back to me. The ache in every soul. The longing for immortality. The longing for beauty. The longing for endless power. The longing for perfect freedom. The longing for unconditional worship.
To what end, Mjordan?
The embodiment of every dark desire.
To what end?
Mjordan Caliburn.
Look, Mjordan, stop me if you've heard this before, but I'm gonna kick you in the head.
Other lives have embraced me. Their desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger has awakened my being.
You know, it'd be really cool if you, like, gave me any opportunity to attack them. That'd be sweet. Can I attack you?
The answer they beg to avoid.
Once you've retained all your desires and you feel the same like where you started. Yeah, exactly, right? What's he gonna do once he rules over all of existence? He's just gonna look for another existence to conquer. And that's just not tenable. Eventually you're gonna run out of existences. Pretty cool how he's got attacks from all the different bosses in the game. Even if he is a bit of a loser, that aspect of him is pretty cool. Look, Mirrodin, I'm happy to concede you might win this fight. How about we call it a draw? Saying there's a chance. I hate this move. Nobody likes you, Mirrodin. Just die. Just die. Peace. Mirrodin, buddy, you've literally got no health. Oh. Heh, nice kick.
Understand. You too are a creature of desire. To deny me is to deny yourself.
Is that true, Mirrodin?
Rejoice in this moment. For you will now fulfill your purpose.
Peace! This move is so OP. He really does have the moves of every boss in the game. It's awesome. No! This move is my Achilles heel. We're not dead yet. We've got 2 instant revives. You love how all the bad guys tell you how badass they are, then whimper and cry when they lose. Yeah. You're not wrong. Muirden, I only just rezzed, man. Chill out. Yeah, keep doing that move. He's such a turd. This is our last life. I really gotta lock in. And that's just not gonna happen. Not when he's got this. The most BS move of all time. What are you supposed to do against that? Okay, Muirden. Now that I've calibrated myself to you. Now I know what you're doing. What is that shite? Yeah, I know, right? Time to lock in.
Muirden Caliburn. And the countless other lives have embraced me. Their desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger has awakened my being.
He's not even Muirden, based on what he's saying right now. He's like a fake Muirden.
The answer they beg to the void.
The old fake Muirden routine, huh? A classic. Oh, this move is such bullshit, man. There's no way to avoid losing like half your health. Maybe even more. Right, I'm gonna lock in. Check this shit out. I'm gonna go full silent. I'm gonna meditate. And I'm gonna kick his butt. Watch this.
Muirden Caliburn. And the countless other lives have embraced me. Their desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger has awakened my being. I am humanity's chorus. The answer they begged to avoid.
No comment. I've locked out! I've locked out! What the hell, man? Oh, Myrden. Do I need to go back to not taking you seriously? Because that was going really well. Okay, check this. I've learned from my mistakes.
And the countless other lives
Just
that
embrace. Right, when he does the lightning, you can't go near it, or it'll take like half your health. That's the missing piece of the puzzle. Now watch this.
Myrden Caliburn. And the countless other lives that embrace me. Their desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger has awakened my being. I am humanity's chorus. The answer is baked to the void.
Help! Help! My strategy's going well. It's all about goading him into doing a certain attack. That one. Because I know I can beat his ass after that attack. So whenever he's doing a different attack, I use my machine gun to reset him until he does that attack again. It's the perfect crime. Is it a little cheat? Yeah. Is he a little cheat? Yeah. Thank you. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's the one thing I don't have a counter for. There! Get wrecked. Phase 2.
What do you not understand? You too are a creature of desire.
Dumbass.
To deny me is to deny yourself. Rejoice in this moment.
You suck, Myrden.
You will now fulfill your purpose.
I'ma play you like a fiddle. Please stop moving. No, don't do it, man. Oh. Beard in peace. He always falls for it.
Be one with me, and you will be free to harbor every heart and every soul, to exist with them eternally, and carry their yearning forever.
Doesn't sound like a great deal.
Why do you say nothing? Are you no different?
We are different.
I cannot become one with all. You and I cannot coexist. So all will not become one with you.
Yeah. Don't go Super Saiyan, man. I don't think my heart could take him going Super Saiyan. We made him rage quit. Cool. Dragon! Let's do it. Oh, this chode is going down. Peace? It's like the end of Sonic Adventure 2. It is, by the way. The secret ending. Deal critical damage by landing a precise strike on the weakened Umbra's core. But I'm not good at precise strikes. How do I attack? Oh, there we go. Dragon, I need you. Fuck. Okay, good. That's kind of easy. Turns out Umbra's a chode who can get taken out by a random dragon. I mean, we're not really helping that much. I feel like the dragon could do a better precise strike than we could. leave it to the dragon, eh? That's the moral of the story here. If you need something done, get a dragon to do it. That tonight showed. Phenomenal cosmic power! And then we killed the god of the universe. I think. If only I had wings! Oh wait, I do have wings. No, we lost our hat. It's a Pyrrhic victory at best. What about them witches? Well... Unka? I'd recognize that broom anywhere. Is this where we learn it was all a dream? Unka, I'm sorry I didn't give you that jetpack you were asking for the entire game. That's my bad. Oh, never mind, the dragon saved us. Cool. Why's our hair changed colour? We beat the game, we beat the game, we beat the game. We beat the game. I'm being very generous with the use of we there. But we did. Oh. Whew. Just think. Without Park Ho-jun, this game wouldn't have been possible. Without Ju Min-ha, it wouldn't look anywhere near as good. Without Kim Han, the AI would have really suffered. They couldn't have built any of it without Lee Soo-won building the game platform. And Do Sung-bin, he can design a great game when he's got like 20 guys helping him. Oh, that was fun. Li Ying-yu. What did Li Ying-yu do? Oh, what a great game, eh? And we've barely scratched the surface of the content. Sort of. Which is mad to say, like, How many hours in are we? Let me check Steam. How many hours in are we? 140? 140 hours in. Oh. Graphics, probably hats. Yeah, the hats in this game are really good. The motion capture in this game is really good as well. It's all these Korean names, and then it's going to cut to like the voice actors, and it's going to be like Haggis McDougal. Hamish MacDonald. Oh. Ah, that last boss wasn't that hard. A lot of the bosses in this game follow very similar patterns. It's one thing I would criticize about the bosses. They all follow similar patterns. They teleport around. They do an attack. They're open. You can spam them with machine guns to get 2 attacks instead of 1. And that's like a recurring theme for every single boss in the game. Which is fine. But, you know. Maybe that's true of most bosses in most games. It's hard to say. Hallelujah! Okay, we're done with the credits. I need to see if these witches work. Will the witches work? Will the witches work? Ooh. Post-credit scene? We wake up on a cart in Skyrim.
Today's the day. You've decided then. No need to rush it. I'm ready.
I've decided to dye my hair red again.
They'll be fine. Let's go.
In fact, I'm gonna do it right about come on, cutscene, end. Right about now he's gonna have done it. No?
This way.
No! It actually permanently undyed our hair. Go with Unka. I love how everyone's celebrating. Nobody even knows what we did.
Tell me, how are you holding up?
We went and murdered God.
A little tired, that's all. You look weathered.
Unka's got his broom.
I've weathered a lot. The banter's new.
We've been cleansed, yeah, I guess so.
We haven't had a moment.
Come on, Unka. What were you saying? Get him, Unka, get him! Defend your lord and master. Unka?
Watch it.
Kick their ass, Unka.
I'll make it quick.
F you, buddy. We're in charge now. We killed God. That makes us new God, right? That's how it works.
You thought this would be easy.
Oh, these guys can't take a joke.
You're not walking away from this, cunt.
That's your...
I can reach your every move.
Sure, come your boy.
You're getting tired, fucker.
Imagine some guy kills God, comes back, and they're like, let's lock this guy in a cage made out of wood.
You thought this would be easy. Is that the best you got? I will put you down. Sounds like you mean it. Show me what you
Right, what were you saying, Unka? What were you saying? Unka, no, they're innocent. You know what, Unka? I agree. Come on, buddy. Unka. Hey, boy. Unka, what were you saying, man? Unka? Don't do it, guard. Hey, it's that cat we were taming. Come back. I was going to make you my friend. Like 60 hours ago. It's a different cat. Hey, Unka. Where'd he go? Oh, F off! Okay. Let's get out of the search radius.
Fight like you mean it.
I got out of the search radius, you jerks.
How long can you hold?
slippery sticks!
Kicking you inside the mountain.
Come on!
Peace! Look, I just want to know what Unka had to say. I'm sorry for murdering everyone. It was a test. It was a test.
No backing out now.
Hey, some loot. Yoink. God damn it.
Use your mind. I'll track you down.
Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Cliff. Don't kill no one this time. What is that? Oh, it's a guy. I thought it was like... I don't know what I thought it was. Oh, freedom! Freedom isn't free. Nice. Right, let's go see what Unka's got to say to us. No! Come on, guys. Fine, arrest me. It's a fair cop. Did I just save the universe? Yeah, but you guys can lock me in a cage. Why not? I've learnt my lesson, fellas. He who smelt it, dealt it. Alright, well, let me do my fart. There we go. You don't get a bounty for breaking wind. Right, let's see what Unka's got to say.
Lost your morals, have you?
Hey, Unka. Let me just wake up again. Ooh, our camp expanded.
Cliff. Today's the day. You've decided then?
Yes, I am going to go on a killing spree.
No need to rush it. I'm ready. How are the others? They'll be fine. Let's go.
Wonder what he's decided. I guess to leave, right? He's decided to leave. Because he was created in heaven and was merely a tool of the gods. Or the witches.
This way.
Okay, show restraint.
Tell me, how you holding up?
A little tired, that's all.
You look weathered.
I've weathered a lot.
The banter's new. We haven't had a moment's pause since that night.
Liar.
Peace and calm were strangers to us.
We all carry that night with us, every step of the way. But now, the Greymanes can lay that burden down.
Yeah.
Thanks to you. Cliff, it's time to lay down the burden you carry. Be free.
Unka. You've always stood by me. Thank you.
Good times. Are we going fishing?
Brother, take care of yourself.
You too, Unka. You too. Oh, Unka.
People like you.
That's gross, man. Ooh. Journey's End. Cool. I'll go check out Calfade. It's like an epilogue. A sweet, sweet epilogue. Yee-dee-dee. Nice watchtower, fellas. Oh. I said, unavailable in the safe zone. I want to burn down their watchtower. Nice watchtower, losers. Shame if something were to happen to it. Dee-dee-dee. Is it immortal? No, their safe zone transcends, like, the laws of the world.
What?
I said, your safe zone transcends the laws of the world.
Watch it.
Watch it?
Oh, this is where the war happened. I remember this. This was a freaking awesome quest. It was really good. Hey fellas, I need a carriage for going up to the castle. Hope you don't mind. No, I don't have a mask. Ah. I wanted to steal their wagon. Do I really not have a mask? I think I sold them all. Because I stayed well off. Now all I get is hate mail all day saying Cliff fell off. No!
Go lose yourself.
Okay, let's go see how these guys are recovering from the war. Wait, that was it? I literally just had to come here. That can't be right. Surely I talk to someone and they go, "Oh, Cliff, you're so great."
Oi! You want gum?
I'm ready for it. Oh, Cliff, we couldn't have done any of this without you. Really? Who designed this castle, man?
Mind yourself out there.
God damn it. Aha.
Terrible manners.
Yeah, sorry, but I saved the world. I think I'm due a few liberties. Hello, Stefan.
Cliff, you're...
I know. I'm a natural
all right.
brunette or whatever.
I heard you vanished from Fort Musket. It's good to see you in one piece.
Same to you.
I believe I made you a promise. Now that all's said and done, I'd love to honor it, but...
But peace doesn't maintain itself.
Aye. Well said. I'm afraid you are correct. Peace is the result of vigilance.
Yeah.
So we must keep our steel sharp and our minds sharper. An unyielding shield must live up to the name. And with that, I must take my leave. Training calls. Would you care to join?
No.
I have my own tasks to see to.
Understood. Please enjoy your time in Calfate. All like the rest! Is that all you've got?
Caliburn sends his regards. Nice.
Right, you're next.
Terrible manners.
Let's go see everyone else. Let's go check out the piece in Hernand. Don't mind me, fellas. Your lord is fine, I swear. Just don't draw any attention to ourselves. One parting gift. I said, one parting gift. Ah. So long, losers!
Don't move.
You're done before it's even begun.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
I'll deal with you myself.
You're shitting yourself.
Whee!
Good thing is...
And this bird you cannot change. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. What was our beef with Caliburn? I guess he did kick the shit out of us that one time. Is that enough? Maybe he had good reasons. Let's get out of here. Visit Hernand. Isna. Fernand? Actually, let's go check out the base. We've upgraded it now. Maybe to the final time? The final upgrade? I think this might be the final upgrade to the camp. Where's the goofball? I don't see him anywhere. The guy who's always like, wah, Cliff, can you go and find people? Because I'm too lazy to do it. I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, well. Let's go check Canand. I hope one of these is like check the abyss and see how the witches are doing. Okay guys, I know I'm a criminal, but I'm not going to break the law, so just calm down. Hey, Marshal Midler.
Is that you, Greymane?
Yeah.
How are things? Same as ever, though not entirely, I suppose.
You're under arrest.
All's quiet, sir?
Good work. Go on. Spend the evening with your families.
Aye, Marshal.
As Baron are you now?
Oh, he got promoted.
Right.
Now. There's no need for that. Go on.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Don't overwork yourself, my lord.
You better not make that mistake again.
It was here we first crossed paths, Greymane.
Yeah.
Since that day, a great deal has changed.
Do you reckon he even knows our
Has
name?
returned to the citizens.
And now it seems you've been made a baron.
It's always Greymane this,
That I
Greymane
have.
that.
Duke Celeste insisted upon it. A responsibility I fear I wear like a poorly tailored cloak.
You'll do well.
Thank you. I'll trust your judgment.
And the others? Also in good health?
With Demonis's stranglehold slackening, Duke Celeste pours himself into rebuilding Hernan. Marquis Circus is the same as ever. Brighter, perhaps, now that his people know peace. This is what we fought for, is it not? Days such as these.
It is rude not knowing
Much
our
has
name.
changed, yet the streets and stalls still bustle. It shows that some things endure.
Yes, I suppose they do.
Baron, if I may.
We need to arrest Cliff. And the Baron's like, who's Cliff?
Now, there's a festival on, and by order of the Baron, go and enjoy it.
Aye, my lord.
Cool.
I'm glad we could at least share a word.
As am I.
Dushi says, why Chinese company make a completely European-style game? Well, they're not Chinese, they're Korean. And because that's where the money is. I imagine there's a lot more people who would buy a quote-unquote European-style game than if they didn't do that. You know? Pretty reasonable. Now, he said enjoy the festival. Is there actually a festival? Or was he lying? Psh, I think he might have been lying, you know? Let's go visit Demonis. See what it's like since the fixing of everything. Dee-dee-dee. Cliff, he's our man. If he can't do it, nobody else will, because they're all lazy as fuck. Whee! Where's the God Island? There. Right, I don't think we have a bounty here for once. Who's even in charge of Demonis? I don't know. We kind of caused a coup. A second coup to replace the first coup. I'm not sure how moral that was. Got off, guys. I thought... I don't have a bounty.
You think I'm afraid of you? I'll break this idiot.
me alone. I don't have a bounty.
I'm just here
I can't believe it. I don't even have a bounty and they're hostile to me. I saved their kingdom. Sort of. Did I come to the wrong city? Oh, we've got to go see that lady. Cool.
The Greymanes could become a threat.
What?
How fare the preparations for the banquet?
The manor alone may not be.
Any faction amassing power deserves careful scrutiny.
She's really like, oh, the Greymanes. They're a bit sketchy.
Ah, of course. Must have slipped my mind. Then there should be no issue.
See what happens when I do have a bounty.
You seem busy.
Yeah.
Who?
It's fine. An honored guest. Step aside.
Yes, milady.
Welcome, Greymane. Apologies for not recognizing you.
Or knowing your name.
I was wondering how you'd fared.
Demoness seems different.
That it is. Thanks to you and your bold coalition, of course. The dark days of Caliburn and Bastia's iron rule are behind us. A new era deserves a proper beginning, does it not?
Hence the celebration.
Just so. A gathering to honor all who stood firm against injustice. Naturally, Marshall and any like-minded traitors aren't invited.
Surprised they're still breathing.
I expected you'd say as much. Be at ease. I've no intention of curbing my wrath.
Cool.
So much has changed since that day.
Yeah.
Caliburn's loyalists lost their voice. And the streets are alive again.
We got a new hat.
The very fact I can walk beyond my estate is proof enough.
Oh, maybe we're going to maybe we're going to kick the guys out the castle now. That'd be cool. Don't get on that horse, lady. Okay, good.
In the king's absence,
Catch you later, Eve.
Demonis was all but stripped of its freedom. Seized by those who clawed their way into power. Any word that so much as bruised Caliburn's pride was enough to see someone dragged away by his hound, Bastia. And made an example of, as my sister was.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You avenged her. Now I plan to spend my life setting Demonis right again.
Don't attack me, guards. I'm here on a mission of peace.
Who are they?
The hands of Caliburn's treachery.
And Byron and Marshall? They won't face such punishment.
Who has the right to sentence a noble house to death?
Me.
Only His Majesty, still upon his sickbed. so they but buy their freedom and strut smugly home. But there is one thing they do not yet know. King Edward will rise from that bed soon enough. And when he does, His Majesty will see every last traitor purged.
Another bloodbath.
Cool.
Come on, out with it.
Visit Fort Musket. Yeah, we can do that. Good old Fort Musket. Dee-dee-dee. Start off bounty hunters. Oh, they're downstairs. Fort Musket is south. Oh, there it is. It's the big fort, believe it or not. I wonder if the robots will have, the robot people will have taken off their helmets. That'd be cool. They really should have. Canonically. Da 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 da. There's still so much for us to do in this game, but realistically, I don't think we'll do it. There's too much. And ever since the witches bugged out on us, I'm less inclined to do side content. I was enjoying the witches so much. Hello, friends. I'm back.
You need to be more careful.
Yeah.
Hear me. We've purged the rot that gnawed Demonis from within. But we cannot rest easy. A threat still waits beyond our walls.
Really?
Across that desert lie the tribes who hunger for our fall. If they spy the slightest weakness, they'll set upon us without hesitation. Now, stay sharp and make ready with haste. Watchtowers will be manned at all hours, patrols extended. We safeguard more than this stone. We've lives in our hands. Ah, Greymane. Truly, is it you?
Greymane.
A great deal's happened.
So it seems. Your face alone tells of hardships I cannot fathom. We intend to remain here and defend Demonis. And you? What are your plans?
I intend to wander where my feet take me.
Our nation owes a great debt to you all. You most of all. When Demonis stands steady, that debt will be repaid.
Your Grace, no movement in the desert yet.
Good. Keep preparing.
Get the fuck out of that! You are pathetic! That's all you've got? Let's have you! I'll kill you and arrest your corpse!
Where are you, Duke?
Get back, you insolent byblow!
That the best you got?
Did he run away?
I'll show you! You can't go for
I think he ran away.
Show me what you're capable of! This should make for a grand tale!
Yeah, I think he ran off. What a coward, eh?
Stop those tricks!
So long, losers. Shit. I was trying to summon our dragon. It didn't really pan out for us. Let me out, guys. I'll be good, I swear. Right, we've just got these two places left to check out. Maybe just one of these places to check out. Oh no, both of these. Gorthak and Delesia. Cool. Then we'll go see the witches. See if it's unbugged itself. Let me in, fellas. That's the way it is, huh? Fine. Dee. Where is he? Where's our friend here? I can't remember his name. There he is.
What was Marnie even thinking?
Things seem to have settled down.
That you, Greymane?
My name's Cliff.
Seems you've aged a few years.
I might have.
You must have been through a fair bit of hell. We're knee-deep in this mess the war left us. Marnie seemed to have come to his senses, apologized, and offered various kinds of support. Though the bastard sent one of his damned bugs, saying they'll help rebuild the city. Like I'd ever let those pests enter the city. They slaughtered my men.
You need
Told them to
context.
shell off, took the supplies, and that was that. Lunatic.
Marnie wasn't at fault.
You see the A-tag over there?
What's it doing out here?
You've only seen her as a weapon of warfare. But I took to tinkering with her, and now she's refitted for field work. Fine little thing, too. Does 10 men's work without a word of complaint. Though, after all that's happened, everyone's a bit unsettled by machines. They've seen what happens when a tool slips out of human hands. But we still need them in our lives. We'll just have to look for the right balance.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I hope so. Ah, and congratulations. Heard you blew the Sky Fortress to pieces. Well, if I'm being honest, I didn't actually think you'd pull it off.
You think that's good?
Well,
we killed a god.
Get back to supervising.
The god.
Make sure to come by when the city's rebuilt.
The Sky Fortress was nothing. Comparatively speaking.
I saw it with my own eyes. Surely you know a sword.
Also, that mech you were using for field work, I think I'm gonna steal it. Thanks, guys.
Now,
No, but it did the work of 10 men. Yeah. But we did the work of like 100 men. So we definitely earned it. This is actually a crappy mech. Oh no. Right, where else do we need to go? Delesia, and there's another one. Delesia and... Is it in the sky, the other one? No. But I see 2 of them on our map. How can you kill a god? Yeah. The answer is punch him in the face twice. Just punch him in the face twice. I guess after your dragons kick the shit out of him. Oh, maybe we've got to go see Master Wu. Varnia? Visit Varnia. So that's the other place we've got to go. What a way to die. Okay. Let's visit this place. The robot land. See how they're doing. I assume Marnie's back in charge. They are still wearing the helmets, which is weird. Very weird that they're still wearing the helmets. When the helmets, what the AI was using to mind control them all. Very strange that they're still using them.
Hold it! I'll handle this. Do you know where you are? You can't just stroll in here without a visione. Now, turn back. He's suspicious. Be sure to remember his face.
Whatever you say, fellas.
Here comes your reckoning!
Marnie, I'm here to see you. Old buddy, old pal. Marnie? Read the memory about the secrets of the helmet. The secrets of the helmet? Ooh. I assume we need to go to Marnie's courtroom and read the memory. He had a big room, eh? Here it is. Calm down, guys. I'm just here to read a memory. Oh my god. Calm the F down. No!
You're from this cunt. Come on, I'm not down yet. You can do better than that. Come on, you fuck. Is that all you got? Come on, you fuck. Don't make me
I'm just here to read the memory, you scumbags.
From this cunt. I'm still standing.
Keith!
You can do better than that. You've got nothing. Pathetic. Come on. Come on. You're almost done.
There will be a reckoning. Marnie approved carnage.
pathetic.
Well, well, well. Come on, buddy. Nice try.
Still
Try again.
standing.
You almost had me, dude.
You can do better than that.
Sorry. Peace. Is there even a memory here? No. I wonder what memory it was talking about. Oh, come on. Really gonna force me to put on my Vision? I will. Begrudgingly. Look, Keith, I'm wearing the hat. I'm wearing your stupid hat. Calm down.
You can't go for much longer. Pathetic.
Cool. Maybe you have to be wearing the hat and then go into the main room. No? Such a weird quest. Read the memory about the secrets of the helmet. Which memory? I feel like there isn't a memory. Unless it's one that, like, unlocked. Hang on. No. Which memory is it talking about?
I heard even machines play much the Grey Man.
Hey!
I assume you have to come into the castle.
Seen a war like that one.
And then there'd be a memory somewhere along the route. It'd be our old friend going, "Oh, thank you for saving the day." Our lantern's refusing to glow. Which implies maybe I'm wrong. Stupid epilogue. Where's this final memory? Scheiße. I want closure. Sweet, sweet closure. Well, whatever. It says read the memory, and there is no memory. So, I don't really know what it's talking about.
I wonder what the great mind thinks.
Right, come in, fellas. Let's try it without murdering everyone.
Hang on now.
He doesn't look dangerous. Seems so. Don't cause trouble, you hear?
Yeah.
Open it!
As if I would cause trouble. Me, of all people. Read the memory.
They say there's never been a war like that one.
It needs to, like, it needs to tell you, like, where the memory is. If it's going to be an epilogue memory, it really needs to tell you where it is. Oh, they didn't respawn. Shoot. Maybe in here? No, this is just like their dining room. Best not to question how they eat with those masks on. Read the memory. The key is required. Maybe up here? No.
Huh. I wonder what the great mind thinks.
Maybe up here? No. There is no memory about the secret of the helmet. There is no memory.
Huh. I wonder what the great Marnie's been so busy.
Whatever. I'm quite tired, so I think we're going to call it a day there. We accomplished our job. We beat the game.
Been so busy with of late.
Quite pleased with that. Tomorrow. Well, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We'll do something, that's for sure. Maybe I'll go with my original plan of trying EU5 again, because I really liked EU5, and I haven't played it with the latest patches. Or maybe we'll do something else. Who knows? The world is our oyster. But we're going to call it there. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.